Hello. Hello. How we doing, everybody? Hope everybody's good. I'm just actually trying to get this. I just had it up. I don't know what the fuck happened. Um, where'd he go? I know. It's the worst part of the stream. Heaven forbid. You gotta watch something other than, a cute little gif of Sonic tapping his toes. Alright. There we go. All right, it's board game time, and it's a fine time. Um, I'm assuming Triple L is on his way, or eventually gonna make his way along over into the chat. Um, I know there was talks of playing maybe Anachrony tonight. I don't know if that's still a thing. We'll see. Um, but I might play something real quick here just to kind of pad the time, until people show up or whatever it may be.
If they show up.
And then they show up. Trips is here.
How's it going?
That's going. It's going, buddy. Just kind of waiting to see who else arrives or then man, I can say anything about playing tonight or no?
No, he's been pretty quiet. I've been playing a few games here and there with him, but I think he's been stressed out with work and stuff. So
That's a shame. I understand how that's going right now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some games in here. A lot of interesting new stuff's been kind of flooding in.
Yeah, there's so many. I started up too many and just got overwhelmed with trying to learn new games.
Oh yeah, you gotta pace yourself, man. I know it's like a drug, but you gotta ease in. You can't just dive in. That's how you get hurt. Anyways, I guess well, I don't know. We'll wait another minute or two. We'll see if like Griff shows up or whoever else.
Yeah, does Sulfur want to play?
Yeah, Sulfur, you're more than welcome to play games with us. Since you're claiming that this is easily the worst part of the stream. Fine community I have, I swear.
Yeah, it seems like you attract a certain crowd. It might be your personality.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, I'm here too, so.
Okay. That's fair.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Yep. You gotta do some Diablo 4 tonight? Seems good. You've been enjoying that? I mean, I keep hearing people like say that it just isn't as good as 3 or just they're just disappointed overall with 4. Like they'll play it, but they're not excited about playing it. They feel compelled half the time to play it. I don't know. I never hear I can't wait to play some Diablo 4. I never hear that enthusiasm ever. I like to tell people that if a game feels like someone's got to twist your arm in order to play, it's probably not worth your time to play. But then I end up playing Catan, so who am I to judge? All right. All right. You officially back?
I am officially back.
Okay. So I figured we're gonna have to wait on some people possibly, or we'll see what happens. because like Mordecai wants to play today. He did say yesterday, or he's been in the chat all week watching Zelda. So,
Okay.
he did
Yeah.
say he would like to partake. I'm hoping if Caracat comes in, he's available to play some games. Oh, the grind got better. Okay, yeah. See, when the grind is like just, it literally does feel like a grind. You know, it's obviously not fun. It's always better when you feel like you're getting some sort of like progress when you do the grind. That was always my case when I played like Final Fantasy 14. I would get to a point where it was like, oh, I could just grind for these things, and I'm like, I would just always stop. I was never that invested into the grind. So
When the game becomes a job, maybe you
yeah,
should rethink things.
yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Um, have you played Harmonies yet?
I think so. Yeah. Is that the one with the? Yeah. I don't. Uh, some of the scoring I don't completely understand. But
I'm just kind of looking at it. I haven't played it yet.
yeah, I don't know if I feel comfortable trying to teach it.
Well, let me look here. Discover
Because it is,
Harmonies.
yeah, it is a little bit of a step up from like, um, God, my brain's just not working today. Nova Luna.
Right. Just kind of looking.
I think I'll like it. I just, like you said, it's just been a little bit of.
All right.
I mean, it's pretty simple. It's the complicated part is what is some of the bonus scoring at the end with how tiles are placed.
All
But the
right.
general concept is you're putting tiles down, trying to match your cards that you then put pips on.
Gotcha. Earn the most points, win the game by building landscapes, creating habitats for your animals. You choose to set 3 tokens on the central board, place them on your board. Always be placed on empty space. It can be placed on top of 1 or 2 previously placed tokens to create trees, buildings, or mountains. Okay.
Yeah, and the end scoring is there too. I mean, you probably play it. It's not.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a try. I mean, 2-player game, why not?
Yeah.
It cannot be placed underneath earned tokens or on top of a cube. Okay. Then you take an animal card. The card will be placed on top of your board in one of the 4 slots. Each animal card has its habitat pattern. You may place a cube from the card to fulfill a pattern on the corresponding token. You cannot place more than 1 cube to a token. Once the final cube on an animal card has been placed, it will no longer count against your limit. When there are no tokens left to refill the central board or a player's 2 or fewer empty spaces on their board, finish the round, calculate points. Tree is formed by 1 green token placed on top of 1 or 2 brown tokens. Score are 1, 3, and 7. Mountains. Only mountains adjacent to other mountains score. For stack made of 1, 2, 3 gray tokens, they score 1 through 7. Fields. Each 2 or more contiguous yellow tokens group get you 5. A building on top of another token. Red token on top of another token may score 5 and surrounded by at least 3 tokens of different colors. Only consider the top of each adjacent place. All right.
There's water too, depending on
Yeah.
if you're on side A or B.
All right. So we'll try side A. Count the other number of tokens from one end to the other by the shortest path. Score this for a chain and this for plus 4 points for every additional token of the chain. For each animal card, you will score the number indicated top of the space without cube. Got it. All right. Let's try it. Add to favorites. We will play.
I've played 367 different games on here. There's
I'm not
still
surprised.
563 left. That's ridiculous. That's like 1,000 games.
I mean, that's nothing. I mean, there's so many games in the hobby.
Yeah, but that's 1,000 games programmed on here, which
That's true. I mean, it is something to think about. So we're doing board A. All right. A
board
richer
A.
game
And mine,
experience.
I'm always confused. I guess I should look it up. Is
All right.
from one side of the river to the other? Like the river, there's a river and then there's a pond. It's not two rivers. So I can look at the rule book. Should have
All
a
right.
nice picture.
Oh, we'll figure it out. It's a learning game. Here we go. That's your board. Okay, this is my board. Interesting. Dude, that game of Ark
Oh,
Nova we're playing is pissing me off.
I'm doing pretty well on it. I had a terrible start in hand, but
I can't
so
draw
the
cards that give me anything that contributes to like any of the local fucking.
you're Mr. Snap. I'm surprised you're not snapping cards up.
I mean, I have grabbed a few cards I wanted out of the middle, but not. I haven't been snapping consistently. All right.
Okay, I think I understand all the score now. And then the just general gameplay is you can take a card a turn. You can only keep 4 of them.
Right.
Unless if you complete a card, use up all the pips, then that spot frees up, and that's it. And basically, you just have to follow the design on the card if you want to use up a pip. And then if you choose one of these 5 spots.
Gotcha.
And I look at the river. The river is on this board. The river is just the blue ones that you put down. Anything in the background of the card is just doesn't mean anything.
All right.
I just don't know what to use. I guess we'll start with that. Then buildings. And I'm not going to take a card.
Choose one or two. Um.
It looks like the buildings can go on any tile. Yeah, except rivers. That's another thing I didn't understand is the red ones were buildings.
All right. What are green trees? Okay.
How far are you in Zelda?
I don't know. What? How far can you say is how far? Let's be fair.
I've never beat it, but I think there's 4 major bosses and then
Yeah.
Ganon.
Yeah. So I've beaten one of the divine beasts, and I'm looking to go after a second one on the mountain. The volcano.
Okay, so you're all right. So you're about a third probably through it.
Yeah. I've spent a lot of time exploring, so I've hit up at least a third of the shrines so far in the game, and so
That's the only thing I really liked about the game. Like if I went back, it would be because the shrines are a lot of fun.
right.
But
I mean,
maybe
I thought the first boss was fine. I thought it was good. I'm looking forward to fighting this guy on the mountain. As long as I don't keep falling into the lava, that's been a problem. The floor is lava.
Floor is always lava.
It is. Yeah, I've been putting shorts of that shit up on like YouTube and whatnot.
Cool.
All right. Oh.
I need to get back to my YouTube stuff. I just haven't felt like it.
Um. Frostpunk 2 releases in a week. I do own the first one. I just haven't played it. I've been meaning to. I've heard it's quite good. I just haven't played it. Again, it's a game that takes a lot of time and investment to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one game you have to just accept what happens. Because my problem with City Builder is if it gets too bad, I just restart it.
Right.
But Frostpunk, the entire point of it is like if it starts getting bad, you just got to figure out how to get through it.
All right. So I have a thought. When it shows like 3 in a row on a card, is it can that be in any direction 3 in a row or
Yeah.
okay?
As long as it's in that layout.
Okay.
Direction doesn't matter. It has to be in that layout.
All right, that's all I want.
Because you notice we don't like for instance the one you have in your hand, that can only be done in certain orientations.
Right.
But otherwise the direction doesn't matter. So, like you see right now, I'm building to. I just realized my stupid bird will only get me. Can only do one in the bird, so that was kind of dumb. So yeah, never mind. Don't know what I'm doing.
See, I don't mind games where I'm like, I don't mind hard games where it's me doing a city builder or me playing a cooperative game with like people to try to win like a Dead of Winter or Robinson Crusoe or whatever. But yeah, I don't mind harder games where you need to like win and survive.
Yeah, and we're talking about the video game.
Yeah,
just to be clear, not yeah. So I own the Frostpunk board game. Never opened it. It's one of those Kickstarters I backed for fun. Oh, didn't place this token. Just worth throwing up there. Yeah, but I've only beat the original Frostpunk once, and it was such a disheartening thing that I can't play this again. There was a lot of forced labor involved. Wow, sulfur. Wow.
Oh, come on, really?
And they're eating the dogs.
Damn dogs.
That's what you get for letting your dog out.
You just finished watching SmackDown, Neo? Are you super happy with the contract signing for Bad Blood? Yeah, Ohio's just not safe for pets. This is why I don't have any pets.
It's barely safe for humans.
You're not wrong.
Oh, does that solve 2? Oh, it does. Interesting. I never had that happen before. There's two cool places to visit in Ohio. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland, but then you're in Cleveland, and then Sandusky if you go out to Cedar Point. About the two places to go in Ohio.
All right, I thought that would work.
Say Columbus is kind of a cool college town too, but
Hmm.
my
Yes, enter.
into your chat. Wow, these pieces kind of suck for me.
Well, we are having a Hell in a Cell match between Punk and McIntyre at Bad Blood, so I'm sure it'll be good. The whole show's going to be real good, so looking forward to it. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's something I figured was coming a mile away. As soon as they announced Bad Blood and the fact that they hadn't done a Hell in a Cell match in a while, and that's it was kind of pretty easy to see coming. You would have been disappointed. I don't know. I was pretty sure it was going to escalate to that. There's no way it wasn't going to. Um, guess we'll grab you. Um, it's a very interesting game here.
Yeah, I don't know what like a good score is in this game. Like I haven't really figured out the balance between the animal cards and like the other bonus scoring. Like this feels like one you'll have to play quite a few games to understand like what's worth focusing on.
Yeah.
Ah, my turn. All right. No reds, no buildings.
Yeah, I saw some of the highlights on Twitter before I got started.
So take you.
I like the new SmackDown presentation. I'm glad they're finally getting away from Def Rebel. Oh my god, they make you tone deaf. Like their music is just not great. Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. All right, let's see. What do I want? Asshole took the card I wanted.
I should have taken something else, to be honest.
Um, that can go there. That can go there. Oh, I'm terrible. Um, I like this game. This game is interesting. I like the puzzling.
Yeah,
Um,
it's a nice
nature of
mix
this.
of Nova Luna and um what's the tile taking one? It's not really like that one though.
There's another game that this does remind me of. I just can't remember it. Cascadia, maybe a little bit.
That sounds familiar.
That's also on. Yeah, there's a bit of Cascadia in this. Because you would try to match up the animals scoring with the tiles you would lay down, and all the tiles themselves scored, and yeah. It's just this game is kind of a different way to go about it. Um,
Yeah, and I like the scorn's not just the animals because that
right,
adds a lot to it. Like,
right.
because
Because
the
I know,
first few times I played it, I was just focusing on cleaning the animal cards, not understanding the side points.
right.
These are still shit. I gotta block myself from that.
I mean, they gotta attract. They gotta do what they can to attract newer audience. They can't just, if you're gonna get more and more younger kids or younger adults into this stuff, you gotta kind of cater to that a little bit. Not my favorite artist either, Neo, but you know. But TKO and Endeavor don't mind spending money to pay for these artists, use these properties. So if they're going to do so, it will benefit and help. So. All right. This
That
is
feels
not.
useless.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to grab here. Nothing's good.
Yeah, I haven't seen a building in forever, and 3 of my cars require buildings.
Guess I grab. Hmm. Oh yeah, those were the days. Indeed, I remember. I loved those intros back then. They were so good. Of course, I also played a lot of the SmackDown Raw games a lot at the time, so that also helped with that. I guess we're just gonna grab these. Um. Hmm. I feel like I'm playing this game very poorly.
Meets your first time.
I know, but
I might get my first win out of this. Apparently, I played it 3 times.
it's just I kind of went with a certain strat, and then I probably should have pick better overall. Like,
Just be better.
yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. I need to be better.
Yeah, just get good. Get good,
Techno,
bro.
thanks for the lurk, buddy.
Uh,
You shut your mouth, Sulfur.
do the double fields.
I'm here to make you feel like a god in games. Okay, that's what I do.
I think I'm just gonna do this because I'll get another field, which is 5 points, and then this. Is there any good place to put that? Probably want to put a river up there if I. I think this might trigger in game.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Yeah, you've destroyed me.
Maybe.
I feel pretty beat.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good here. Like your fields over there, you wanted to keep your fields, I think, separated because it says each 2+ contiguous gives you 5 points. So I have 4
Yeah,
in a row there.
I think
And
I confused fields with well, that
rivers.
not stupid me read this card wrong. I thought it was 2 fields at first, and I don't know.
Ah,
I don't know why I thought that. It was dumb.
yeah. Like I said, this is a game I think takes a few plays.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna grab whatever and be done with it. End this like slaughter. Um.
I assume I do not get another turn.
I don't think so. Well, it said finish the round. Who was first? So it was you. So
Mine says first. So
how bad you beat me? Honestly, I thought you'd crush me more than that.
yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
My first victory. You want to try it again?
Yeah, we'll try it again. Propose rematch. Yes.
Yeah, I guess. I kind of want to. Yeah, fine. Figure it out.
You like Ilya? I've always loved Ilya. I've watched Ilya all through NXT UK and NXT UK, and then of course through his time in regular NXT. Ilya's been great. I really enjoy Ilya, and then his matches with Gunther, as they were both in NXT, were phenomenal.
I sent you. Oh, you joined. Okay. Oh, it's your turn. That's fine.
Yep. All right.
I just wonder why it didn't pop up.
Let's.
These are interesting start cards.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. Fuck it.
Oh, I didn't realize the starting cards also give you in-game bonuses. It looks like.
Do they?
Yeah, if you click on the question mark below where the pip is,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and
I
it
didn't
tells you
pay.
at the bottom.
Okay. So, all right. Guess we're grabbing this one. Ah.
You need 3 points for each tree of height 1 or 2, 1 otherwise. So yeah, that one makes more sense.
Let's go with this one.
Oh, I got to steal all the water tokens from you.
Yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, we were talking NXT feuds, and I told people yesterday that Gargano and Ciampa was my favorite NXT feud. But I would say Gunther and Ilya's feud in NXT was probably very close up there to my second favorite. Oh yeah,
Uh,
he's gonna be a future champ. Yes. Yeah, Triple H is very high on the guy. He'll be the champ down the road. All right. How dare you get into the water token business?
gotta build my rivers. That's the big points. I mean, you got a nice 3 river there.
I do.
If you don't take it, will it be there when you're done?
I'm taking it. You take it.
Kind of glad you did because I feel like I would be forced to take it, and I don't really need it right now.
Right. I think that's yeah.
Okay, so
Hmm. Huh, yeah,
what?
this is definitely one I like. I might have to actually buy this one.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a popular one.
Like I don't know. I love puzzly abstract games like this. I just always have.
I don't know what's. I don't really like any of these. Prep that for later, maybe.
See, I love how I even get on. I actually start earlier for Griff, and there's no Griff.
Oh, I didn't expect Griff.
Uh,
I was also going to be. I want to reply to him. He said, "Don't know about anachrony, but I'd be happy to join." And I want to reply, "Well, if you join, we're playing, and we're going to be playing anachronies."
I mean, I would have said the same exact thing if he would have like jumped in and asked what we were doing. So, been like, oh, we're playing Anachrony. So,
I guess we'll take this one. Feel great about it, but
all right. What we got here? Guess it doesn't really matter what I take here. I guess I just grab that. I have to remember that it's already highlighted for me and just click the goddamn thing. All right. let's put that here and put that here.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, yes. Very much your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed Mystic J, my buddy Jeff, who you played Gloomhaven with. I actually showed him Arc Nova this last weekend.
Nice.
Yeah,
Is he back in Ohio then?
No, he hasn't left. He leaves for Texas when he was for like weeks at a time. But yeah, he's been in Ohio. He moved her up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then they'll leave for Texas permanently here in about under a year. Don't ask me why they're doing why they're doing it that way. I mean, his kids are involved. The baby mama's gonna move with him to Texas.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so I guess it's a whole thing, but yeah. Yeah, I ended up playing with him, his sister, and his girlfriend from the Texas area, and yeah, it was a fun play. They enjoyed it. Probably shouldn't have started it at 11 at night, but you know.
It's not a short game, especially if you're teaching it.
Yeah. Hey, what are you trying to? I actually made the teach as quick as possible.
I was gonna, well, in general, teaching that game.
It's, it is. It is.
Yeah, it's not the crunchiest, but it's got some mechanics to it.
Right.
Trying to learn Darwin something.
Oh,
right
Darwin's
now,
Journey. I own it.
Oh, it's hurting my brain. Have you played it?
I haven't played it yet. I haven't even opened it out of the shrink. Again, so many games.
It's just very busy. I think I'll like it once I understand the rules, but it's just a lot to learn right now.
Sure. Yeah, it's. I heard it was a pretty like crunchy Euro. Let's see, what tokens do I want now that I did that?
But it is on BGA now, so.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's cool.
It kind of reminds me of what's one starts with an N? Newton. The one that's on BGA, not the other one. But it might be better. I don't know.
Guess we're just gonna take these because I don't know what else to grab. That's a problem. I maybe shouldn't have taken that one. I should have thought about that. Should have thought about that. Now it's a waste of a card.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Sometimes you don't need to take a card. It's better off you're not doing it.
I guess we'll go there.
No, we don't want that there. That might not be a bad placement. Take that card and do this. I feel like I'm kind of pigeonholing myself here, but
well, I kind of did that when I took the last card. Now, if I grab any gray, it's worthless to me.
Yeah. I mean, not worthless. You can still build some mountain sections.
Yeah, it's just gonna really limit my options.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta take this.
Yeah, I feel like every game I play that I get in that situation where there's just no good tiles to take. So I feel like to be good at this game, you gotta give yourself a lot of options.
Um,
Which one do I want? I feel like that's the better one. The theme is very good too. Like I like how like it's kind of hard since we're playing it online, but like this one's like frogs. It's a field next to water, so it's
right, right.
it's kind of a swamp.
Yeah,
Very,
yeah,
I always think it very interesting when you're able to theme, but also keep the game very like good. I
right,
guess.
right. Like that's the thing. Like I don't mind like if there's no theme and it's a complete abstract to me. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. But it is a kind of a cute gesture to be able to tie in your mechanics to like a theme and make it feel relevant. Make it feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
like it's noticeable.
yeah. It makes it a little bit more impressive.
Yeah.
I wonder if the mountain size matters for your card. Oh, it does because the other ones have like three.
Right. Yeah.
Exact pattern. Okay.
All right. We are taking you. And then all right.
And you can
Yeah, I'm kind of doubling up
put a
here.
cube on that water at the top left
Yeah.
if you have it. Yeah, you got some nice little combos going there.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to change my category.
All right. Okay. 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 There we go. It's like, man, what else did score? Oh, that scored two. Jesus Christ, I scored so many. All right. Yeah, think about this now. So I didn't think about that. That would fill up that and just move you up here.
I realize I haven't done that. Tricky, tricky. All right, what tile showed up for me? Nothing spectacular. Okay, that one doesn't really help us. Why did I take that card? That is completely worthless. Yeah, I don't like the fact you can't just drop a card when you do something stupid.
I mean, I think that's part of the strategy. Like, you don't want to
Yeah,
like you could pick something and then people could hate draft you and be like, "Oh, you need those? Fuck you! I'm gonna take these," which I like. So
yeah. Guess we'll take this for now. He might have me this game.
We'll see.
Feeling super confident. Okay, I'm almost certain this is probably the right one. This help me. Okay, so we probably want that to be a field.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That has to be a super tall tree. Okay, never mind. Shit. Not sure what else I want here. There's that. Um, hmm.
Choose the tokens. All right. I had a thing in my mind and then I forgot. Double field green or water field mountain. I think this makes more sense right now. We need to connect that. You can do that, but that's Probably gonna cost us more points than get us. Just do that. I don't know if that was the right play or not. Probably not.
Um,
You played that Unmetal game, right?
no, I have not.
Oh, I thought I saw you play it.
No, I never played it.
The one where it's Metal Gear Solid,
Yeah,
but like
yeah,
a
I've seen
ripoff.
people play it. I haven't played it.
Oh, I could have sworn you played it.
No, that wasn't me. Maybe I think maybe Neon did. It wasn't me. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Why are you lying to me?
Sorry. That's all I know how to do. None of this shit's good. Okay. Um.
Okay, we can do. I prefer field and then. Hmm. Should, this was in the game, which is probably not good for me, but
You're like, I can't let me score that much more, huh? What?
I won. Yes.
What?
I mean, you had a good score. So let's look at this. We can understand. You only had 19 on the water. But that was straight water. How many did you get on the bonus card? I think we tied on that. It's very hard to read this scorecard. Yeah, so your turtle gave you 2 points for water token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22. And mine gave me basically 3 points for most of my trees, and then 1 point for one of them. So I was able to tie you on that, and I
How
think that's what kept me in the game.
how do mountains score? Mountains. Oh, a
Mountains.
mountains adjacent to other mountains. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah.
That.
But again, I mean, they also can be blocked, so it's not necessarily. They're not worth that many points to really worry that much about.
Well, I treated them like trees, thinking, "Oh, I got 3 stacks of mountain, 3 stacks of mountains here. I'm gonna score like 7 in here, 7 here." Yeah. So I just mistook them for trees, and
Okay. Yeah, so mountains only score if they're next to another mountain.
right. Yeah, I would have probably placed them slightly differently, maybe.
Yeah, that could have been the difference.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I'm learning, and yeah, good game. It's a good game. Fucking
Yeah.
lost again.
I mean, it's a nice improvement for both of us. Now that we both kind of understand the game more.
Indeed. All right.
I'm gonna go grab a drink, but if there's something else you want to play, or I need to play some more of that too, I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
we'll move on to something else. I gotta grab a drink myself. I'll be back. Party game it up. I mean, we could if we had enough people who wanted to play a party game.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, there's like I said, I would do some party gaming if like I said, I would do some Just One or whatnot. But thanks for the look, buddy. What else do I want to do on here? There's so many favorites. All right.
Have you played Distilled yet?
I have not.
It is one I could teach, I think.
You could teach.
Yeah.
If you feel you could.
Yeah, it's not too complicated.
All right.
Do we ever do a quick game of it?
Yeah, we can do a quick game of it.
And I just recently, they have a tournament going on right now. So I'm playing the 2-player version.
So you're learning already.
So I was going to ask you for starting cards. I mean, I worry too much about it other than read them. Probably I would choose the one on the left. It's going to probably be easier for you to do
Mm-hmm.
right now. And I'll explain why that is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my ability is. All right. Where do we start here? So there's basically 3 phases to the game. There's going to be the market phase where you can buy cards, recipes, and then eventually when you're done, you'll pass. We'll take turns, go back and forth to do this.
Mm-hmm.
But you can buy as many cards as you want, as many recipes as you want if you have the money. The only difference is at the very top, you'll see these 7 basic cards. You have the yeast, water, and then the rest of that stuff up there. You can, unless you have an ability, you can only take 2 of those per round.
Yeah.
And at the bottom of any tile shows you the cost. So you'll see that the first 3 are free. So
Mm-hmm.
yeast, water, and grain sugar. And then they, 1, 2, it
Yeah.
goes up. So any of the yeast, the water, or any of the plants, grains, or fruits will go into your pantry. If you buy stuff like bottles, barrels, and stuff, they go into your storeroom.
All right.
So then another thing you can buy is you have 3 slots in your distillery for upgrades. So if you look at the upgrade there, you have, I think there's 3 different types of upgrades: specialist, equipment, and I can't remember what the third one is, but you'll see specialist equipment there. They give you different bonuses. If it has like that second card there, it has like a power button. Um, that's just what will happen at the beginning of the turn. Yeah. Um, and some of them give you bonus points at the end of the game based on things. I'll just highlight over and read them. And then you can buy different ingredients. Some of those ingredients will give you additional victory points. That's at the bottom left. Some may give you different abilities. Like there's different yeasts that will give you different abilities and stuff. And then the final item there are items. Right now, they're all happen to be all bottles, but you can also find barrels down there. The bottles, you always have glass bottles, so
Mm-hmm.
you don't need to buy a bottle, but they give you victory points, and then sometimes there's victory conditions surrounding them. So if you highlight the bottles, you can see different rules, which will make more sense once we go to the actual recipes. All right, so moving on, let's go to the recipe checklist. So if you scroll down, you'll see on the right there's moonshine vodka. Um, these are all the different recipes. You start always with being able to do moonshine vodka. You also have your signature recipe, which would be at the very bottom. You can only do your signature recipe once.
Mm.
Um, the rest you can do at limited times, but when you make a alcohol, you'll get to be able to use a label, and you'll
Okay.
see if you scroll up just a little bit farther above the round markers, there's those labels, and you'll see that there's 4 moonshine, 4 vodka, and then 2 of the rest. And I'll explain when you make the actual alcohol, you'll take the label, and when you sell it, you can put that label down and get some bonuses, which I'll go into in here shortly. You can always buy a recipe. Yeah. So at the top there, you see that a bronze costs 2, silver costs 4, and gold recipe costs 6 money. So if you want to buy a recipe, you can do that as well. So going down through the recipes, you'll see some different icons. The one on the far right is how many victory points you'll
Right.
get by standard, and if you get any money from it, which you get with the moonshine vodka. But every other card you put in also gives you victory points and stuff. So moonshine, to be able to make moonshine, I guess before we do that, let me explain when you're making alcohol because that'll make more sense. When you make alcohol, you can do that once per round.
Mm-hmm.
So you make 7 different alcohols by the end of the game. You need a water, a yeast, and then one or more different sugars. So either grain, plant, or fruit. You'll select those cards, and then for every sugar you put into it, you'll draw, I believe it's 2 alcohols. Let me double check. 1 alcohol. So every sugar you put in place, you'll also draw an alcohol. What then happens, unless you have a card that says otherwise, you're going to randomly take 2 cards out of that distill phase, and those cards will go back into your pantry. The rest will go into your wash back. It's basically your alcohol. Based off the cards in that alcohol, that's what the alcohol you can then make. So moonshine is kind of interesting because to make moonshine, you have to have no sugars. So you whatever sugar you had put in had to been pulled out uh, during that phase, and you'll see below that you'll see like a little steel barrel
Mm-hmm.
that indicates what type of barrel it needs to be put into. There's steel barrel, metal barrel, uh, clay barrel, and then there's wood barrel. And you see those 3 different icons if you look down through it.
Right.
So metal, clay, and wooden. Anything that's in a metal barrel, you get a metal barrel that can be reused over and over again. You'll sell that as soon as you make it. The ones that don't have the little hourglass, like whiskey, for instance, or um, Baijiu, those have to age at least once. And so they go into your warehouse and you can't sell them until the next round. Um, when you put stuff into your warehouse, you'll draw a flavor card and you'll add that to the mixture. And every round you leave it in there, you'll add another flavor card, which will increase your victory points basically.
All right.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit more to teach than I realized.
I mean, it's clear as
um,
mud. So.
it's clear mud. The other icons you may see on the different alcohols is the region. Those will just sync up with different victory conditions and other things.
Sure.
Just keep those in mind. You have your home region. So whatever signature recipe you chose, that region is your home region. So everything else gets set to as well to your home region. Moonshine vodka are always your home region. In my case, I took something that made whiskey the home region, I guess.
Yeah.
Um, okay, and then hopefully that made sense. The very last one is your signature recipe. The only difference there between anything else is it may say it says must include something.
Hmm.
So mine's grapes. So when I make that recipe, I have to have in my wash back grapes, which means it can't be one of the cards that's pulled out. So I would have to end up with 3 different fruit cards and a grape to be able to make that recipe as alcohol. And we'll quickly go through the last 2 things. You have global uh, what's the term? Goals. Those are the ones that are next to the round marker. Whoever gets to those first could be multiple people, and we'll get those points.
Okay.
They can only be, and then you also have 3 goals that you start with, and I think you discard one. You discard one after the 3rd round. Just keep in mind of those. Those are hidden information. And when you sell alcohol, you have as long as it had a label attached to it, there was an available label, you'll be able to place it on one of those tiles above your distillery. So you'll see from the left, you can get 5 points or 2 victory points, etc. And they all are pretty self-explanatory.
All right.
There's only 2 ways to get your signature ingredient. Shows up in the market, and you can buy it, or you have to use your move signature ingredient to pantry. The only other thing, if you just to read the cards, is water does have when you take a water from the market, you'll be able to reveal the top card from one of the decks, and you can buy it at that point if you have the money. But that's about it. Does that all make sense?
Yep, clear as mud.
There's one. That's not the answer I wanted.
That's how I always go into every game that's got a bit going on. So
Yeah, it's got a bit more going on than I realized once I started trying to teach it.
it's all good. We'll figure it out. I got the rules up, so can always gather.
It's taken me a few to get the game too. If there's any questions, let me know.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I answered everything. The one other things is if you have a on the 7th round, if you make something that has to age, you won't be able to sell it, but you'll still score points on it.
Right.
So it's very hard to make money unless you sell stuff. So there's a balancing act of how long you want to keep stuff, increasing victory points. And this game does a good job of like indicating how many coins and victory points are in different places. So. Have you played Anachrony?
Yes. I played it a few times. And then I refreshed myself on the rules, so
Okay.
I'm still hoping it's somewhat refreshed still, because I looked at it a couple weeks ago when we were gonna play it, and we were like, no, it's broke.
Yeah, it seems to be all fixed now.
I guess. Okay. Sure. I guess.
Blah 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 blah.
Hey, Spread Lake. Good morning to you, friend. I hope you're doing all right. Triple L is showing me Distilled. A board game of making and selling alcohol.
Yeah, as I have myself some scotch.
Let's see. Now, so I have.
I know I never look at my goals in this game. Kind of like in Arc Nova.
Right. You just woke up, buddy? Good.
Yeah. Victory points in this game are a lot harder to come by, so.
How you know? Oh, duh. I remembered now. Okay, never mind. Besides, if I'm gonna stumble and learn a game, I'd rather do it on here than even in person.
All right.
Yeah, it's just I could get told no in this game very easily, or at least being told
Exactly.
This is what you gotta think about. Just focus on this.
But it's nice because you don't have like show your hand and stuff like that. Like
Right.
So like
A little bit, yeah. Which for first games I don't care if I do, but
yeah.
I'm just learning. I know I'm gonna lose. I don't care. All right.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about someone that's watching every move you do. Just to make sure you're doing the right thing. I guess yeah. Let's buy this. Why not? All right, so now we're in the distill phase. So you go into your pantry and select one or more cards. One other thing I didn't mention is you can always trade with the basic market of one of your cards as long as it's worth the same value or less. So if you, let's say you had a fruit sugar in your hand and you wanted a plant sugar, you can trade that fruit sugar for a plant sugar,
Right.
but you can't trade up. Comes into play more like when you have a ability that gives you like a free card each round.
Mm,
So, otherwise, why do you have a card you're not going to use?
right.
All right. So, interesting. Oh, guess we're doing moonshine. And the RNG where it takes cards out can be brutal. I played a game earlier today, and my signature ingredient got taken out. It was like, oh god.
All right. Hmm.
Oh, there's one other in-game one that I actually forgot about too. So you look at the very bottom, there's the display case. That's where your bottles go, and there's different scoring based off that.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see.
Just watch your screen, see if it can help.
So if I make a basic trade, if I do a basic trade, will I be able to distill?
So you need a yeast. Okay, you need it first rounds for sure. You need a yeast, water, and a grain. So there's
Okay.
no reason
Okay.
for you to trade right now.
Okay. So you do need
BC,
all that. Okay. I
yeah.
figured.
The one difference is, if you end up getting an alcohol, um, back into your pantry, an alcohol acts as a one yeast or one water.
Okay.
It'll tell you on the card. So, yeah, that's what you should do. There's no other move for you right now other than
Right.
distill those three. So, yeah, I realized like, wait, he just shouldn't have much decisions right now.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, it's like, can
It's-
I technically do this? Or it's like, because I was looking at the icons in the pantry, I'm like, I think I still need all these.
Yeah, those are the three. You need those three things to make any alcohol. And you know what the same thing I did is because your wheat got pulled out. So the top one is the
Right.
main moonshine. And if you click on your pantry now, you'll see you'll have an alcohol in there, and I think water
Right.
at the bottom, the pantry tab.
Yeah.
Oh, or you can look there and see water. Alcohol can be used as either. That's your washback. That's
Right.
your moonshine.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah.
pantry, I got water
Oh,
mixed grains. Yeah.
oh, okay. So you didn't get an alcohol, but
Mm-hmm.
so the idea is the more grains you put in, the more alcohol that it puts in, which means less chance of your grains going into being pulled from your washback or whatever. All right, now the question is, what do I want? What do I want here? 5 money, move a signature ingredient, 1 free. I want to make. We're not going to be ready for this signature ingredient. Does this give me? Is there any ingredients we want? How much money do we have? Well, we get 6 money for this. I think we're just going to take the money. All right, your turn.
All right, so all I got is the moonshine to sell, right? So
Yeah. And you have to sell it because it doesn't age. So you'll click you to sell it there, and then it's going to ask you, since you got a label from it, you'll be able to put that label on. You have to choose the bottle, which you only have the glass bottle.
Yeah, you only got the glass bottle, so there. All right, so now I get. Okay, I was wondering if there was anything other, like anything special about the first round here that was gonna be like, why is this first round even in here? This is it. This is literally the only thing that makes the first round even relevant. Like, they could have started this game almost one round less with, like, here, you start with these instead, pick one of these to start with. Start in round two.
Well, it matters because some of the victory goals can matter and stuff. And you could technically buy a recipe in the beginning, like you could have made the kachaka. That one's pretty easy to make. So
yeah, I guess I could have, like,
yeah, there's a lot you can do in that first round. There's not a lot, but there's a small little pieces.
It's very very minimal. Yeah,
but it does change like the pace of the game. Because you can lock yourself in. Like, let's say I did get Kachaka early on. Like, now you know, like, it's not really worth it. There's only 2 labels. So
right.
if I take one label, there's only 1 label left. So why, probably not good decision. Things like that.
Gotcha. What do I want to take? Thank you, Pronto. I don't need that anymore. What do you do?
And when like the free item, the free upgrades, and free ingredient are based off the ones that are shown on the board. So.
Right.
But there is the one trade 1 card from the pantry for 1 card from the truck. So when a card is sent over to the truck, which is on the far right, basically the discard pile, you can click on those to see what's in there, and that will allow you to grab a card from there. Which, again, is one way, like maybe get your secret ingredient and stuff, signature recipe ingredient.
Gotcha.
A lot of times they end up there.
All right. One free. It's just a lot of cards to read here.
Yeah. And like the last 2 rounds, you may take victory points instead of the bonus.
Right.
But early in that, it's you usually want to use their bonus. And then other than that, the other things, you do get 1 point per 5 money left, but that's not really worth too much. It's a new Feast of Odin. No, it's still an alpha.
All right, let's see what I want.
All right. What is my goal here? Well, we definitely need water. I feel like I want a recipe. There's a bonus for 3 silver. Go with that. Well, I should wait to do that. Kind of.
See.
Because buys you Korean whiskey or Korean vodka. Ju. So that BA. That looks like Chinese though. Chinese liquor. Korean vodka. What's Korean vodka called? Jinro. Or is that the brand? Oh, soju. Soju. It's on here. Soju's right there.
I guess what's the difference between the stainless steel barrel and the metal barrel? Just other than the fact that I think you might get more money out of it when you
you
sell.
get 1 victory point out of it.
But yeah, I get that.
That's it. Oh, and you get the 2 money.
Yeah, instead of 1 money, you get 2 money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I also think that like it doesn't seem valuable, but I'm sure it is.
That's hard to say.
Yeah. And just heads up, the other barrels are not reusable. It's only the metal ones.
Right.
But technically, in the real world, you'd be able to sell those used barrels, likely. Especially if you're making whiskey.
Sure.
A lot of other things are aged in whiskey barrels, especially Scotch.
All right, so
But that's technically bourbon barrels, but
all right, so
don't.
I guess
think
we'll
technically
see
has
what I
to go.
get here. We're just gonna learn. We're learning.
Yeah, I find it, the theming on this great though. Like plastic a liter bottle. It's like doesn't give you a lot of victory points. No one's gonna really want your liquor, but you're gonna make some good profit margins off it.
Right, right.
So to those college kids, speaking of that, what was my plan here? Okay, I need a barrel. I'd rather have a better barrel. So let's see what maybe we get here. Premium item. Vintage decanter bottle. 5 money, huh? a little too rich for my blood.
Too rich for you? Too good for that?
A little bit.
Med taking time. There we go.
I've been really excited to play this Astrobot game, but my order has been stuck in USPS since last Friday.
Really?
Yeah, well, because I ordered from Canada because I found a really good place there to buy stuff, video games from, and USPS has been shown that they never received the item. The people that sent the item says it was there. So now I just started the fight of like locate the damn thing. And I know the retailer's legit. It's this intermediate Canadian shipper that has me concerned.
Right.
They seem like crappy. All right, I think we need money, so...
Oh, shipping warehouses anymore is a crapshoot just because, like, so many of them have taken on so much more business than they're accustomed to, thanks to all the fucking crowdfunding projects and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous now. Like, they just have projects upon projects, just like on hold, always behind, because they can only get through so much.
Yeah, and that's why I was patient. I waited 7 days before I was checking daily because I was just annoyed, but
Right.
I didn't start making a fuss until today. Okay, so we definitely want to buy you. Okay, you already passed, so I get. We also want to take you. What's our distillery upgrades here? Once per market, scale 1 recipe cube. Oh, that maybe probably should have done that earlier. Same thing with that. Oh, that one lets me convert money easier. I feel like I messed up timing on this stuff. Screw it. We'll buy you. Welcome to the team. Oh wait, hold on. We bought the plastic bottle. We can buy a jug. Selling game 1 victory would sell moonshine game 2. Oh. All right, you're up. Good luck on your distill.
Yep, I'm gonna see what I can do here.
You might try to make some soju, I see there.
We'll see.
Yeah, the RNG part of this can make this so brutal. So you'll have is it 2 out of 6? You don't. Yeah, the chances aren't great. Oh, you don't need. You select it after what you barrel it in.
Oh, that's right.
You probably need to go out and check it. Yeah, I think it's letting you check that because you can trade that with the basic market. I think. You need to add the yeast.
Yeah, hey, we're gonna be going for a while, Jesper. Take your time, chill. Besides, once you're ready, we can always like turn base this. Trips has just show me how this game works, so
Yeah.
So
join us.
All right, why is this not? Oh, there we go.
There you go. See where you get screwed? Ooh, I mean, sucks.
So what happened?
So what happened? 2 cars are pulled out and put back into your pantry, unless you have an ability otherwise. And one of those was one of your grains.
Okay.
So you only have one uh uh, grain sugar. So you can't make the soju. The only thing you can make is vodka.
Boo.
Yeah. That's where there's a little bit of RNG factor and risk. It's a little bit of a risk reward factor. But there was nothing you can do there. That was what you did was what I think the right move. It's just I'm about to do the same thing. I need both my grain sugars to come back to me, or I'm probably end up making vodka. So here we go. So yeah, and I lucked out though.
Of course you did.
But there's cars that will let you, like one of them will let you take one back, add one car back to the washback that was pulled, stuff like that. So that's why the distiller upgrades are pretty powerful, but also very expensive.
Let's see.
But you do have the benefit here is you're selling that vodka immediately, where I just made whiskey, which has to age at least one round. So this next round, I'm probably going to end up making vodka and moonshine myself. So you're not losing it. You don't lose. You're not losing a ton by what just happened.
Right.
Plus, you have another grain to start with for next round. So it's easy to pivot from that not working out.
All right. Where are the items?
I feel you, Jesper. I've woken up to play with some people in the UK before, like entire day of Stellaris, and I've woken up at like 6:30 a.m. just to meet their time frames.
Huh. When selling, earn 1 for each flavor. Hey, zombie.
Zombie Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think you get flavor cards unless you age your alcohol.
Right.
So,
let's
but that, yeah,
let's work on ingredients.
but the nice thing about that barrel is it gives you an extra age card.
It does.
Early on.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
That's why it's 7 money, so it's a pretty.
Right.
If you're going to spend, take a free item. It's not a bad one to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. 1 free item.
A pinball stream. I've been meaning to do one because they started fixing my digital pinball table. Because ironically, the games that are made by what's the one that's we played before?
You talk about Pinball FX? What?
Yeah, who makes that?
I forget which company makes that.
FX. Why is this hard? Zen. So Zen Studios. But so my digital pinball table, it also makes Zen also makes tables for them. But all the tables on the new 4K version they released, which I was one of the early adopters to it, they have input lag, which makes the games unplayable. But any of the ones not made by Zen work fine. But they finally fixed it, so I've been holding off, like giving it a review or giving it too much shit. I'm like, it's an early release. I want this company to succeed. I mean, they've done okay. It's at Games is the table I bought, so It's not
You
like they're,
get nothing. You
unknown.
lose. Good day, sir.
but it's just been so painful because all the really licensed high end games are like unplayable. You can play a lot of the old stuff, which is cool. Neon Punk. Oh yeah, another thing, if you don't sell an alcohol, you can trade up to 4 victory points for 4 money.
Hmm.
And since I didn't sell one there, I just distilled. I can do that. I don't know if I want to, but the option's there. So I have 1 money right now. Storeroom. Got a metal barrel. I'm gonna go ahead and take the money. It's only 2 victory points. Thanks, Neon. I will kick some ass.
Your Reaper
Already
sound
have
was
been.
out of stock? I mean, I don't know why it'd be out of stock. That's weird. Shouldn't be.
I was like the streamer doesn't want to hear that sound anymore.
I mean, I could hear it less. I'm not lying. But no, I haven't altered it, so I don't know. It's weird. It could be it's a timer thing too. Someone might have just recently did it, or yeah, Zombie just recently did it right before you showed up, so you have to wait a little bit.
You may discount 1 recipe cube by 2. Each of your silver and gold recipe. That's not bad. Screw it, let's do it. Ads.
We're getting raided.
Raiders gonna get ads.
All right, I'll welcome them in. I'm gonna mute you for a moment.
Run! It's a stampede! It's the game! Don't look back!
Silver Metal Tavern, thank you with the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll give you a shout out here since I don't think any of my, well, I don't know if the mods are active currently, so I don't want to take that chance and ask. But anyways, there's a shout out for you. I hope you were enjoying Ready Set Bet. I saw you were playing it and I was like, damn, I wish I was playing that, but I gotta start my own board game stream. I'm with Triple L in the chat. He's teaching me Distilled, so I'm like slogging trying to learn this game and figuring it out. We played some Harmonies a little bit ago and tested that game out. Played that, which was good. Oh no, you are in ads. Okay, I'll wait till ads are over and now I'll have to reintroduce. I was hoping they wouldn't have the ads like the ads wouldn't be bothering them since they hadn't been in here. But apparently they're eating ads. So it's a shame. All right. Let's see. I can buy a card. Let's look to see what I want to buy. What we got up here? Okay, how about we try? I guess we will go for that. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. All right. So now that everybody's back, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid, Silver Metal Tavern. I was telling everybody while you were eating these ads that I saw you were playing Race Set Bet, and I was really actually was disappointed that I was starting my own stream because I kind of wanted in on that, or I would have minded gotten in on that. But I hope you were enjoying the game. I'm learning how to play Distilled very slowly, but we're also waiting for chat participation whenever people are ready to play some games with us, and we'll put this on the back burner. So. So hopefully, it was fun and crazy, dude. That's what I've heard about every experience of Ready Set Bet. It's fun and crazy. Like, it is like almost like pseudo party game levels, but you know, he was in commercials, Jesper. He was in commercials. He didn't hear a thing I said, so I had to repeat myself.
Bet, yeah.
Yeah.
I picked that one up. Like, I just watched someone play it once, and apparently it's based off an old game because
yeah,
my friend's dad was like, I brought it over and we were going to play it. We ended up getting distracted, but it's like, yeah, I remember that when I was, like in my 20s, and the guy's like, 60s. So,
right.
So it's basically, and I think we could, if we wanted to do one, we could play that one online.
Let's try that.
Like someone could host. Recipe.
Wait, were you told you couldn't stream that game because there's betting involved? Is that what that was? I wonder if that's the case.
Yeah, where they. It's not. As long as you're not billing with real money, you can stream that game. You can stream anything.
It's betting's a mechanic in games. Like, I don't know why people think.
Well, the weirdest thing is, so Balatro came out, and the Switch version got pulled for a little while because they thought it was a betting game. And I don't know if you've seen Balatro.
No.
But it uses poker cards, and there's money involved in the scoring. But there's no real money. It's not a betting game. It's a puzzle game. Really good one, by the way. If you haven't played Balatro,
I have not.
Very good game.
I am out of money. I mean, I guess like there's no reason not to get free cards, right? If I got like free purchases.
I always get free cards because even like getting. Well, you need to get a water or a.
I did.
Yeah.
May choose a market,
but like additional grains, because every grain you take will give you an extra alcohol card, which will give you more chances of not being able to make your recipe, or you can save them for next round as well.
All right. Yeah, it's funny because when I first told people I was gonna stream board games, on Twitch, everyone thought I was like nuts. They're like, board games aren't gonna stream well on the channel. Nobody's gonna want to watch that. And there's no way that can like work. But then again,
I mean, kind of right. If you were streaming something other than board games, you might be.
I mean,
there's a small group.
I mean, there's a community.
It's like the retro.
There's a community. Like if I only did board games, I would have hit those groups hard, and tried to reach out to them a lot more. But I also wanted to play video games because who doesn't want to play video games?
Exactly.
So yeah. I was just like,
video games are amazing.
So we ended up doing that.
Oh my god! You got to be kidding me!
What'd you get?
6 cards. And both 8 cards and 2 of my grains get pulled out.
Oh. All right.
Tables have turned. Tables have turned.
All right, so I gotta figure this out. So let's see how I want to do this.
Oh, I'm so pissed. I mean, I guess I started with 2 grains next round, but still pissed.
All right, still.
I do feel like board gaming is growing a little bit on Twitch.
I mean, more and more people have been trying to make more of a presence. I mean, it's better than it has been the last, since, it gets better every year, to be fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can make whiskey.
Oh, you can make your signature whiskey. It's big points. My turn. So we're definitely selling the vodka. In the fancy
no.
plastic bottle.
He's saying grains. It's an alcohol making game.
What did you think I was saying?
I don't know.
All right, I think we're gonna wait. Yeah, let's 1 free item. Do that. Do I want to sell my whiskey? How much money I have? 10 money. I don't need to sell it, so I'm gonna skip that.
You made whiskey too? That sucks.
Straight with normal whiskey. You made your signature whiskey. So.
I did not make my signature.
I thought you did.
Oh wait, is that what the house on the whiskey label means?
Oh, never mind. I got mixed up with the barrel you used.
Right.
So no, okay.
Right, nah. It's like I didn't remember seeing that, and I think I need the Seneca rice in order to do that, right?
Yeah,
I don't have that yet.
I have one of the rices, so oh, is it it's Cinco rice? It's not just normal rice.
No.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Seneca
So
rice.
well, either rice I think works. That's your signature one, but also normal rice will work. But I
Right.
have the rice, so it's not available.
I
I think there's only one of those
do that.
cards. I must discard a distillery goal. That one's actually probably pretty good for me.
We'll just get rid of that.
I feel like I'm just gonna get rid of
What's the
that.
matter? You having a bad time with the Super Lucky Box game? Sucker. All right. I wish I had money. All right.
That's why getting upgrades early is nice because they give you discount. They can give you discounts on things.
Hmm.
Oh. 9. 9's kind of bullshit.
What is this?
How's Cosmic Beak closed 3 freaking things on there and got the 3 stars? I thought it was crushing this game. Yeah, I agree. Screw this Super Lucky Box. I thought I was doing well until I saw that score. Jeez.
Hey, give Cosmic Beat some love. Cosmic, loves to play the games with us, and he doesn't really win very many times. So if he's doing well, give him his flowers.
I don't know. Most games I've played against him, he's won. So he seems to be pretty good at these games. Maybe too good.
Oh, wise.
Might be a robot. Might be a robot.
He might be a robot.
What did I take? I probably should be worrying about my signature stuff, but I picked a crappy one to get. It's gonna be a ton of victory points, but it's gonna take me forever to get to. All right, so some jerk took the last whiskey label.
Sorry.
Should be.
So basically, we can't make whiskey again, is what you're saying.
You can. You just won't get the label for it.
Okay.
So you won't get that
You won't
bonus.
get a bonus. Okay. That's all.
Yeah.
That's what you miss out on. Yeah. All right.
And if there's anything that is talking about labels, like for instance the silver spoon bonus, collect
Okay.
3 silver tiers labels, like yeah, you won't get that one either. Can probably trade that in for you. Okay, so that will give me that.
You'll join
either
in
way, I
when,
need
when we're
water.
done with this one. All right.
To nap pass.
Um,
Yeah, we're already around 4, so
yeah. It's not
shouldn't be
that
too
much
quick.
more.
But if you want to jump in earlier too, we can finish this one offline.
Yep. Yeah, we have no problem finishing this for sure. Offline. So I got that.
Let's focus on that one, I think.
Why do we gotta think about what we want to play? How dare you?
Hmm.
Put me on the line like that.
Well, we wanted to try Anachrony if you're up for that, but
Well, yeah, we did want to try
opinions,
Anachrony.
so.
Have you played Anachrony? It's amusing seeing me flustered. This is my first play of the game. I'm just trying to learn the game. I don't really care about whether or not I win. You've not played. Yeah, so basically it's... I mean, how many games have you played on here yet, Trips?
Of Distilled?
Of Anachrony.
Probably 5 or 6, not more. But I feel like I actually understand the game now. The first few, like I didn't really pay enough attention to what was going on, but I feel like I can teach that one. I think that one's actually probably easier to teach than this, to be honest. Maybe I say that, but now I kind of want to take it back. Okay, so my plan, we want to make this. So we have that. So we need some sugars. We also need a bottle. Buy the bottle.
All right, still time. All right. Lowly Niche is making some more vodka.
More vodka.
More vodka.
Yeah, the tricky part too is most of these you can't have other grains show up either, so you can't even like throw them in to help your odds.
Right.
Guess we're going with this. You can lose one grain. Don't take two, please. Okay, whew. Time for some delicious rum.
Hmm.
What do I have in my pantry for next round? I'm running out of time to make my signature recipe.
Let's do that. We'll get our signature ingredient.
Means 5 victory points if I let 2 spirits age. I get that one next round, so yeah, let's skip the sale.
Yeah, skipping the sale.
So I took the patience victory points since I aged both mine. That one's no longer available.
Oh.
Man. Okay, so this round, the most I can get, that's 4 money. 6 money. Okay, I could technically do it, but I won't have a barrel put it in, so. I'm just going to take the 4 money. That massive 2 victory points.
Yeah, you're doing so well.
Yeah. I need an item. Guess we'll buy this for next round.
All right. Let's see what I can do here.
Do need one more bottle. I should have bought a bottle. That was dumb. Fucked up. There's the bottle here.
I have a thought of what I want to try here. We'll see if we can get it.
What's your thoughts on the game so far?
I like it. I like it. It's just yeah, like I said, it takes a game to kind of just see the moving parts, which is any crunchier Euro game, you gotta at least play one game to like learn the game.
Yeah. No, I just realized I haven't played in a long time, which I was playing for a lot of, was the winemaking one.
Viticulture.
Viticulture, yeah.
I would play it more if they had the enhanced version or the I forget what they call it. Well, either way, it's practically an enhanced version. The essential edition is what they call it. If they had that on Board Game Arena, which they just don't, I would play it more. But the regular version is just not that good.
Yeah, I think I was playing it for like a good amount, and it did get to a point where I was just like, it's okay.
Remind me next time you're in Ohio, you make your way over here. Although it's funny, I jokingly get told like by friends or whatnot, they're like, you know what? If you're tired of shit in Ohio, you should just move to Arizona, go see your friend Trips.
Hey man, it's beautiful out here. I mean,
that's why I keep hearing.
Yeah, it gets 120. but just stay inside.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
And then your AC breaks. So if you're a homeowner, you'd be prepared for that AC break-in, and it costs them quite a lot of money.
Got it.
I look at it, I'm like, you know how many video games I could have bought with that money?
Right.
But no, man. I think Arizona's a great place to live. Get away from the snow, at least. Like,
Yeah,
does get
yeah.
hot,
I was
too.
gonna say, I really doubt you ever deal with snow.
Yeah, I mean, unless you go up north into the mountains and stuff. But then you're
Yeah.
going into it. There's no snow in the valley.
Right.
It's only if you go up to Flagstaff and stuff. And then if you're going up there, you're going there for the winter, not whatever. And you can go up there during the summer, and it's beautiful. So if you want to get out of the heat,
Right.
I don't mind people I consider friends moving out here. I would like less people in general, though. Because there's not a lot of other strains on things, water and whatnot. Because too many people are moving out here. What am I going to distill this round? Probably that.
You give me some good air conditioning, I could tolerate the heat.
Yeah.
I can also tolerate the snow as long as I'm not outside all the fucking time.
Is there any reason? Well, we don't get victory points, but it would give me more alcohol. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll keep that with the card. Yeah, I hated snow so much growing up. So for me, it was okay. So there's no labels. See, this is a tough one because I could make another whiskey, which is 10 victory points, but I don't get a label for it.
Right. Well, that's
So I
that's everywhere. Wages are too low everywhere because the cost of living just keeps going up everywhere. I think people
we actually
move.
have a pretty good cost of living out here too. But I know Ohio it does too. Ohio's not terrible.
No, it's not. But it's yeah. There's good opportunities here, and it is lower cost here.
Yeah, your wages would come up coming out here, but you may pay a little more. But
Yeah.
wages in general in the Midwest are lower than a lot of the other country, but also cost of living is lower. So
I think there's like this like superstitious, or I should say superstitious, but this hype on the idea that Oregon's like the most beautiful place in the U.S. and people keep wanting to go there and explore it.
Except then you have like that one of the highest suicide rates in the country too, because it never stops raining and cloudy. You like overcast.
I mean,
It might be beautiful, but you never see the sky.
that's just that area. Yeah.
I need to make a decision here. Let's just do this. That's a dumb decision, though.
Yeah. Make bad decisions. All the bad decisions.
I'm doing it for one reason. I need my signature ingredient, which I'm going to get anyway. So that's kind of pointless. Yeah,
fine. Yeah, I should have got one more of those. Oh well, I forgot about that. All right, so we'll just go for the other thing.
Okay, okay. I just realized that the flavor cards, unless you have a card that lets you pick one, like they're face down, so you don't know how many victory points you're actually going to get from them. So that's interesting. So even though like yours says 13 victory points, you're probably going to get more because of your flavor cards.
Right. Really? Vodka again? Fuck you.
Only a few day drinkers and tweakers. I would like to see 0 tweakers. That's maybe I'm just fancy pants here. All right, so let's sell the soju.
Boo this game. Give me vodka. I wanted my gin. I wanted my rum. That's what I was trying to make, was rum.
I'm in the rum business. Stay with my rum business.
I tried, man. All I could make was vodka.
Yeah, that's the tough part of this game is there's that RNG factor, and risk versus reward is very difficult. Like I like that, but a part of me, like the way they've done it, I don't know if I necessarily love, because if you're doing it casually, it's not bad, but if you're doing it competition wise, like you have to take that risk, or you're not gonna win. But board games are supposed to be about that, so I only know because I've been playing these the tournament, the official tournament. Feeling that pressure, like I have to get these points, or there's no way I win this game. And then I lose, and then it's like, oh well, I should just quit. I was ahead. Do I sell the rum or do I sell the whiskey? Let's sell the rum. Oh, actually, wait. That's neither of them give me the right symbol, so we'll sell this one. I think I'm gonna do
you do sell on your last turn, right? I'm assuming you do. Like the last round.
Yeah, so you still get the points for stuff that's in your let's say you made something that has to age.
Right.
You don't sell it, but you still get the points for it.
Okay.
So you won't get like the 2 points for like using the label, but you'll still get everything else. I think it explains it more if you look into the in-game scoring, but
right.
It's not like you don't get anything. I think we'll go with 1 free ingredient. Take those delicious figs. You're up.
We're gonna skip sale.
I have 19 money. There's no reason for me to sell here. Skip it. Yeah.
I mean, you're kicking my ass. Got 35 fucking victory points here.
Yeah. And I just got because I just got the H Still Spirit with 12 more. I thought, see, if you could see, you should have sold there, because you would have tied with me and you would have got 5 points on the high class. Global victory.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize it until just now too. So I mean, something again, it's your first time playing, so
yeah. Oh well.
You're not much of a competitive asshole as I am on first games.
Let's see.
I must win them all.
I do want to try that.
Okay, so definitely another glass bottle. We have the barrel we need. Let's buy some juniper berries. Do I have a discount on that? No ingredient discount.
Buy that. All right.
We do need water, so let's buy some water. And we'll see what item comes out. Nope, don't want that. Pass.
All right. So I got 1, 2, 3. Got water. I got that.
Was watching documentary on Oregon Trail.
Really?
Pretty good. I think No Clip did it. Let me see who did it. I know it's Gaming Historian did it. Okay. I don't know if you've ever watched them on YouTube. They're they didn't do it as much lately, but they've everything they have done has been excellent. Like
Gotcha.
research and stuff on different video game like things. Highly recommend. No Clip's kind of taking a little bit of that. There's this other guy that's starting to do some of those as well, because I think Gaming Historian like got busy with life and stuff.
Life does get in the way.
Life gets in the way. It was very interesting because it was like created as basically teachers were, starting getting together. There was teacher assistants basically, like they were learning, getting their, college degrees in teaching, and so they were like assistants, and they were like, how can we get our students more engaged?
Right.
And they were like three different people living in the same like apartment, and one of them was the history teacher. The other one of them was a programmer or something, and it's kind of an interesting thing to basically become something so iconic. Like everyone knows Oregon Trail video game. Okay. I think I want another item. This one give me for selling. Oh, we'll do this one, I guess.
All right.
I'll buy that if that's still there.
Buy one of them.
I see this skull bottle, and it just reminds me of which Ghostbuster was it? Crystal Head Vodka, which is Dan Aykroyd's vodka company. He did this commercial, and it wasn't less than commercial, more of like a long form commercial. I forget what the term is for that, but it was pretty embarrassing. Man, so we have 3 of those. I should probably buy this recipe just in case shit hits the fan. Get the barrel. Don't need that barrel. I think I want to. Yeah, we're good. All right, you're up.
All right.
If you ever get the chance, Google Crystal Head Vodka commercial, I think. Right. Expressions. Crystal Head Vodka expression. No, that's not the one.
All right, let's try this. It is okay. So, bam, bam, bam. You and you.
Oh, JonTron did something on Dan Aykroyd's. That's what it was. You know who JonTron is?
No.
The YouTuber. He did like the early Game Grumps before they were now. He was the Dan before Dan showed up. I don't know if you know Game Grumps. Assume you know Game Grumps.
All right, we're gonna make some andong suju. My signature recipe.
Oh, you have the fancy soju.
Fancy soju.
I like soju. It's like a sweeter version of vodka. All right, so we're doing you. Don't screw me on this. Don't screw me. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll make my signature.
All right. Does not age, so I gotta sell it. Let's... Hmm.
Last round. It's coming up. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip the cell.
Let's skip.
Okay, I got 2 bottles. Make the soju. Rather make the rum. I don't want to have the barrel for it. Gin's my only other option. That's going to cost me 4. All right, I guess we'll spend 4 victory points.
All right.
I forgot to save money from last round too.
Just gotta look again. Oh, I need that. Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna need 1 more bottle. And I'm too lazy to figure out which one I should do. So we're just gonna take that one.
How about you? It's in my pantry. requires at least. All right. To discount the ingredients. Let's grab that. I mean, I pretty much got the game now. Like, the only thing I'm not too confident on is because it's so automated. Is like how the RNG kind of works. Like how to anticipate.
It's real
that.
simple. Yeah. So the way it works is so every grain you put in, you'll take a vodka card, or I'm sorry, an alcohol card. You'll shuffle those, and you'll take the 2 cards from it. And those 2 cards will go back into your pantry. The rest will go into your washback.
Okay.
And the washback is what you make your alcohol from.
Okay.
So that's your RNG. So, you increase your chances by every grain you put in to not pull a grain out. Because that's basically what you don't want. You don't want a grain to be pulled out because that screws up your chances.
Right. So sometimes you want to put more than you need in just to keep the RNG from fucking you. Okay.
Because
that's what
it's
I
double.
thought, but
yeah. Because not only do you get an extra alcohol card, you have the extra grain in there, so it's twofold when you do that. There are cards too that let you make it less RNG. There's a super valuable one that basically you can put one of those cards back into your washback.
Okay.
So
because I'm looking at some of these upgrades and I'm like, man, that's probably manipulating the RNG of this, and I'm like, would have loved the.
Yeah, so like look at the coffee still, for instance. Once per distill phase, you may return all removed cards, reshuffle, and remove top and bottom cards again.
Gotcha.
So it's top and bottom.
Yeah.
If you're doing it in real life, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's the same concept. Okay, so you distracted me. I forgot what I wanted to make.
Well, actually, I think I know why that is. It depends on how people shuffle. So, like, some people just clump shuffle. So this is how they navigate around that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we need.
I was watching some mathematician videos on like people were talking about some of the perfect I forget what game it was, shuffles, and it was basically based off because how people are so crappy at shuffling.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Like shuffling was like something like always a discussion, like the best shuffling methods and whatnot when I was playing a lot of competitive Magic, because obviously like you see some people that just don't shuffle very well, and it's like even if you cut their deck, it's just like, sometimes you wonder if they're like purposely trying to stack their deck, and it's like, come on.
Oh yeah, and you have people that are professional card cheaters or magicians.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like 90% card magic is just being able to force the card, and it's based off the deck, and super impressive, but also very a little shady.
Right.
I can't really buy anything I can do by discount. The mason jar is pointless, I think. Rather keep the money. I'm gonna end market. One thing I don't like is I wish you can trade like 2 grains into 1 higher.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm stuck with all these mixed grains I don't need for this. So don't screw me. All right, perfect. Gin it is.
You got gin, huh? All right.
Take the gin.
I have something.
There's
I'm
one more label
going
for gin, no?
so we're gonna see if we get it.
Oh, where's your screen? What are you trying to do? Doing something fancy. You going for the brandy?
No, we're going for the
you have brandy.
the Baju.
Baju. Wait. Why do you?
I read the wrong one. Oh my god, I read the wrong one. Well, we're not making that. We're gonna try to make rum.
You didn't. You're not. Do you even have? You don't even have the right bottle. Do you even have the right bottle for? Yeah. So yeah, that symbol you thought, that's the bottle. you
Where?
need. That's the clay.
I
that's a clay
I
barrel.
bought a clay thing. I did. I bought a clay barrel. No, I
Okay.
read thinking I needed fruits. I bought fruits instead of
very very opposite.
yeah, very opposite. So yeah, we fucked that up. That very well just cost me everything there.
I think I'm gonna crush you, so don't feel too bad.
Lublina.
I'm feeling pretty good
I
on this
can't
game.
even say or pronounce names. Lublinia, welcome in. And of course, I got vodka again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean, you're basically doing what ends up for people first time playing it. You're going to end up with vodka. it's tough to balance out. I mean, I'm only doing well because this is your first time. So,
Well, like I was like I had three berries to go with since it only needed two because I was just gonna try to manipulate the RNG. And of course, you know, like I said, I bought the wrong complete thing because I read it wrong. I'm terrible at games, everybody. This is what you're learning as you're watching.
and just know, like right now, you just want to get, unless you just want the victory points, the 2 victory points. There's no reason to do anything else. Do you have any labels? Whiskey is home, so nothing matters. I choose here. And then Jen. As long as you got the concepts of the game.
Yeah.
And I think this one might take you 2 or 3 times to get to, because like I said, I've just recently got my first win in it.
I mean, when you play games like this online, like people who obviously play the game more is gonna kick your ass until you get your
Oh
fill.
yeah.
Of it.
That's there's quite a few games I will not play in like arena mode or against randos, just because I know
Yeah.
those people, all they do is play that game. And you know, it's great that they love the game, but it's just not fun for someone from the outside to jump in.
All right. Well, that's
And
why
what,
that's why you gotta set your parameters to like, okay, nobody past
Yeah.
the advanced level because
yeah.
I don't need an exercise in how badly you can kick my ass when I'm like still
Exactly.
learning.
And especially there's types of games too, like where they're like, this should just be a game for fun. This should not be
Right.
a competitive game. Which, you know, I get competitive with everything, but there's just some games I just rather enjoy, like especially ones where you're screwing other people over. Like those, it's all about fun. I don't necessarily care about winning those games. I just like, you know, messing with other people. But if you're playing like Nova Luna, for instance, Nova Luna's opposite of that one, where I would say I want to win a Nova Luna. Like I feel like there's not like inside knowledge to understand Nova Luna. It's just basic rules, basic puzzle game, either good or not.
I
see
got
you're gonna
another
win,
raid
so,
coming in. I will get back to you in a moment. Oh my god, we're getting a raid from Vichich. Vichich? Is that how we are pronouncing it?
Run! It's a stampede! The game! Don't look back!
Oh, okay, Vici. All right, Vici, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Playing some Teamfight Tactics. Never actually played that one. Oh, I was recommended. Well, Mean Kitty, thank you. I appreciate it. Cookie Patui, thank you for also coming in with the raid. Of course. I appreciate the lurks. Always do. But yeah, hopefully you had a great stream. You know what? I want to play a real-time game of Age of Innovation. I would be down if we want to do that. Trips, Age of Innovation, real time.
Oh, wait, never mind. I got mixed up with something else.
Yeah,
No. Wait. What?
It's the newest Terra Mystica.
Oh yeah, I play them in real time. Yeah, I'm Age of something else. I don't love.
I'm like looking for it right now. Here it is.
So what I'm thinking of, something else innovation.
Just maybe
just
the game innovation.
Yeah, innovation. Yeah.
It's kind of like a board
not a
game.
huge fan of that game. It just seems very clunky.
Oh, cool. I'll have to look into it. Let me write that down. I wonder if someone has actually told me about this before. I feel like they might have.
TFT.
Teamfight Tactics.
Teamfight Tactics.
I'm assuming that's on Steam. But yeah, we're this is also an open invite to anybody who wants to play some games with us. We got there's 3 of us right now. Is there anybody who is very familiar with the Terra Mystica system, wants to play some Age of Innovation with us?
And if there's people that aren't huge board gamers, we could play something more casual as well.
That is true. That is true. We can choose
extremely fun
game.
casual games. Yeah.
Yeah. So if there are people in the chat that do want to play games with us, we can always do this game later and play something a little more jump-in friendly now. The W Sauce, you're not late at all. You're never late. It's good. It's good to have you here. If you show up, we're happy to have you. That's kind of how I feel about that sort of thing. But anyways, so we're just trying to get a feel for the audience. Is there anybody who wants to play some games on Board Game Arena? Right now, there's going to be 3 of us. If there's more people that want to play, we could choose a different game and we can find something that's a little more accessible friendly. For those who want to play some games. So we'll just give a few minutes to make sure, see if we got anybody interested. If not, we'll move on to Age of Innovation, since I know Jesper likes his Euros. He likes his crunchier Euros, which I do too. So crunchy Euros.
And I believe.
Go ahead.
I understand Terra Mystica a lot more now. I've been playing some games with some other people, and I have a good grasp of it now. So I feel like Age of Innovations I should be better at.
Yeah.
Because I love Gaia Project, but I haven't really played the other ones. So
yeah,
other than maybe once or twice.
Have you ended up playing that Terra Nova, or no?
No, because you said it's basically
it's basically Gateway Terra Mystica. It's baby Terra Mystica.
I wouldn't mind playing it just to kind of learn it and help other people get into it, but
right.
Not high on my list.
What's my favorite game available on Board Game Arena? Oh, God, there's so many. Favorite game available would probably be Terraforming Mars, but I don't play Terraforming Mars on Board Game Arena. I play it on the Steam implementation. Favorite game, but like Arc Nova's up there. I love playing any of the Terra Mystica games. I love playing those. Great Western Trail. I love playing like Ticket to Ride and Azul and stuff like that too. Like, I'm not all about the real heavy crunchy Euros. I can play anything though. I'm very versatile. Vici, do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid.
I'd say Arc Nova is my, as far as BGA implementations, I'll play it any day, any time of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I love Terraforming Mars, but I just don't go out of my way to play that on BGA.
Right, yeah. It's just, I don't know, when you got a better accessible version of it elsewhere, it's like, it's real hard to like sit down and want to play it on BGA unless someone really wants me to play it on here. I'll play it, but
I think that Space Base. I mean, Jasper, I'll play Space Base any day of the week. I freaking love Space Base.
boo, Space
I mean,
Base.
because Christians, I don't think ever beat me on Space
I
Base.
never win at Space Base. That is like the game if I want to guarantee just lose and never win in my life.
Yeah,
I'll play Space Base. That's
I think what I think is BGA is very good for turn based. I mean, they have live obviously, but turn based makes BGA the greatest. And Terraform Mars, I don't think is a great turn based game. It's a little too slow. Arc Nova plays pretty well turn based.
Right. I mean, because you're doing well. The thing is, Arc Nova, you're doing one action, you move on. Terraforming Mars, you're playing two actions, and then like so like if you're trying to shuffle through turns, there's a lot you got to do. There's a lot you got to look at. You care more about what you're doing compared to what your opponents are doing in Terraforming Mars than say in Arc Nova. The only thing you need to care about in Arc Nova is, do they have the same amount of tags I do for this? Okay, good. Moving on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, will they take a spot on the goals?
Right. That's pretty much it. All right, so I guess we're gonna do Age of Innovation. All right, I am gonna grab some more water and whatnot. I will be right back, and then I will hydrate for you there, Raven. What are some of your favorite games, Lublinia?
So why Mordecai mentioned Space Base, they're playing a live game of it right now. What is their ranking though? Oh, new boards will be available on BGA, Lablina.
Yeah, I'd be very curious if they are actually gonna put a bunch of the expansions on BGA, because I know like Wingspan's like net on all that.
Yeah. Well, I forget who's behind Terraform Mars.
Fricks Games, I think. I
Okay.
think I could be wrong on that.
I'm just looking at the developer publishers of the Steam versions. They're different, so yeah, I think Terraform Mars we have better chances on there, but yeah, the Wingspan, like they're like, nope. Which I don't know. It's a weird universe.
It is.
I do worry about BGA's future because financially it's struggling. So
Oh, you mean on retail in France? Gotcha. I ended up crowdfunding the last the big Kickstarter for their Prelude 2. So I do have everything. I have the boards and I have the neoprene mats for all the boards. So like all 7 boards. Have everything. We are good. Which I would have to show you. Next time we reconvene trips. Everything.
I don't come to Ohio very often.
Yeah,
I make my mom come out here.
I know. Bless her soul. She actually wants to
Yeah,
see you.
Yeah, there was one time I'm like, I should visit, but then I'm like, God, I hate Ohio.
Hey, Caballo. Your friend didn't like Distilled? Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we
Really?
got here.
Yeah. It takes a few, I think. It's I feel like the game's better if you hide the score because knowing the score, I think, messes with people. Because I mean, me and Christian were tied until like the end, pretty much. So
Interesting.
and okay, here's one thing: going to Ohio when I visited last, I wanted scallops, but I wanted fresh scallops. Every time I ordered scallops, they were deep fried. It was 80% bread, 20% scallops. You don't need to bread your scallops.
Oh, how bread's everything though, so.
Yeah. I had forgotten that a little bit. It had been years. It had been, see, since my stepdad died, that was, it had been at least 13, 14 years since I had been back to Ohio.
Right. Yeah, start 9 power and 3. Ooh.
Okay, so I gotta remember what is different in this game. It's the text, it's the books. It's the only thing that's different, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, the books. You start a little differently. So you want the palaces have bonuses that you choose from. You choose a palace bonus when
Oh,
you
okay.
build it. And then yeah.
Can't see yet because someone has not picked their faction yet. So as soon as
Well,
they do,
sorry, there's a lot more in picking a faction now in this than there is in the others.
I just randomly picked one because I'm like,
Well, it's like your starting tile is dependent on the faction you pick instead of like picking a starting
okay.
tile.
Right.
The bonus is unique. And then the faction has their typical unique bonuses. So, I think we're gonna take Swamp Navigators.
Yeah, and I didn't love Distill the first few times, but now that I understand the game better, I do like it more. I do feel it's not great competitive, but if you just it's a good casual game because the RNG is just so brutal when it comes to like risking trying to make it an alcohol. Like
Right,
you can,
and that's the thing. Any game that has like an RNG at such a very crucial point of the game, like it's It's hard to like want to play any game like that competitively.
Yeah.
What is my?
But you can also pivot, like we both did a little bit in that game. So
brown
I don't know.
and blue.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because there's a lot of things you can do. I don't know. I'm still up in the air on that game. All right, so you only get the bonuses if you're right next to each other. Who's my neighbor over here?
You prefer the RNG in Living Forest? I haven't played that. I
Mm.
don't think. No.
It's kind of a deck builder in a way. You'd like it, I think.
Probably.
So Christian will be my neighbor.
No,
You
no, we
also
don't.
like that
We don't need to be
type, yeah.
neighbors. Don't be neighborly.
Hey, it helps us both.
Help yourself.
I'm gonna, yeah, that's part of help myself.
We're not even on turn 1. I'm like, go fuck off.
We'll go over here for now. We'll see where I put myself. We may hang out.
Yeah, just like go away. I have to see what nonsense you guys were talking about here. Oh, okay, yeah, that nonsense. Hey.
Yeah, like he not only 3 in one round, but 3 stars too. Like I had 2 and 3 stars, and I thought like, oh, I have this crushed. Cosmic Beat is destroying us.
Yep.
But I mean, good for them. Yay.
I clicked on the wrong one. I hate when that happens. All right.
Yeah, that's I always keep a separate tab open for your active game.
Yeah, I did like Forest Shuffle when I did play it.
That game's grown on me. I used to hate Forest Shuffle, but I've played it a few more times, and definitely starting to grow on me. My problem again, I think you have the more you know about the game, the more the better you are. So it's a lot harder for someone like new to beat someone that is a veteran, which I guess is truth in a lot of things, but I don't know. I do like jumping into a game and being able to beat anyone, even a veteran. All right. Manager gain. Why am we getting +2 science? So advanced 2 levels and 1 disciple of your choice, or 1 level and 2 disciples of your choice.
Yeah, basically
understand?
you get to decide where you start on the disciple track, the upper right track with all the
Yeah. But I was supposed to get +2 science. I don't know where that came from. So I don't see it on the board. That's why it's confusing to me. Oh. What? Starts with 1 shovel, 2 disciples of his choice. You have 1 free spade and 1 free workshop whenever you found a city. Advance 2 levels and 1 disciple of your choice, or 1 level and 2 disciples of your choice. Okay.
yeah.
I don't know why they word it weird like that. Seems dumb.
I mean, it's 2 on 1 or 1 on 2 different. That's
Yeah, to say you advance 2 levels in the 4. Like, why word it like that? I don't know why the science thing. I'm very confused. Manage your game +2 science. What is science?
the +2
Is there another
science.
track?
I think the what we would call the cult,
lizard?
the cult board on one of the other on the original game, the science board
Yeah.
is what the cult board is.
Oh, I see what it's saying. Okay, now advancing science. That the entire thing is the science display.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that was
yeah,
more
so,
complicated than I think they needed to make it. and then I get a spade. Let's turn that into that.
Oh, so
Got
no
it. All right, I'm good now.
founding a city in the first round, you're out of your mind. But four in the engine, get one spade for every. Okay. All right, so all right, the game's fully started now. I have one of those. Let's. Let's go ahead and. Okay, he's not gonna blow all that there. I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and do this real quick. Get 2 books. Where do I want 2 books?
Grab some water. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Yep.
There you go. All right. What do I want? Only for all those. Yeah, let's get 2 brown. And don't use.
And trips is away. Oh no. Oh, let's mute for a second here.
All right, I will actually turn him down slightly. It's a little loud. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played Ares Expedition yet for Terraforming Mars. I mean, like, I don't know. I just haven't felt the need to, like, hurry up and play that game. Like, I just loved it, Terraforming Mars. Like, to me, like, playing a different version of it just, I don't know. I just rather play Terraforming Mars. And if I'm going to play a game like Ares Expedition, like, I already have, like, Race for the Galaxy, you know? Or the Race for the Galaxy variant, New Frontiers. I think that's the one you're actually thinking of. You don't enjoy Ares? I mean, like I said, they play differently. Like Terraforming Mars is an experience. You're building on a board. It's epic. You're building an engine. You're drafting with opponents. There's area control with that board. Like, there's a lot of variant, like a lot of things that really make that game like what it is. I mean, Ares Expedition is a much more streamlined version of it that uses the Puerto Rico / New Frontiers like model of everybody picking like someone picking an action, everybody doing the same action for lesser. Like, and that's the thing, like, they're trying to make these games to cater to different audiences. So, like, some people just prefer playing dice games. Like, people who are big on dice games, they're not going to play Terraforming Mars, but they might play Terraforming Mars dice. You know, that's...
And they're like gateway games too. Like, oh, I really like this dice roll in Terraform Mars. Now I'm curious about the other one.
Right. And that's the thing. Like sometimes people want to play Terraforming Mars, they don't have the time for it. They don't have the room. Like sometimes the footprint takes too much like table space. So playing the dice game might hit what they want out of a Terraforming Mars game while not eating up all the table space.
Yeah, like we were playing. What we were playing earlier with the pips and the tiles.
Oh, Harmonies.
Harmonies. Like where that game is like the theming is so spectacular with the design, and sometimes you just want the theming. Like I want a space game with dice.
Back. It's an odd setup on 3. I didn't get to choose round bonus.
Yeah, I think the round bonus is what you choose at the very beginning. It's
I never got
included.
to choose one unless it was part of the
It was
draft.
part of what you drafted.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
it was
like
to
you
the
got
right
you
when
got
you
your
clicked on it.
class, you got the inherent bonus of like
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
the land type, and then the other thing was your first round tile bonus.
It didn't show up well on a tablet, so
Yes, tablet man.
yeah. Well, my son is hogging the computer, so
Yeah.
Yours was 6 money. You got 6 money out of it.
it's fine. It's not what I wanted.
Well,
Since I drafted first, I might if I had noticed, I would have picked something else, but it didn't matter.
Well, you gotta be careful. The normal game of this doesn't work on tablet right now at all. The icons are in the wrong place, so careful you play that version. I'm sure they'll fix it here soon. But so I was playing it, and I was looking at my tablet or my phone, and it's like, these are not where my buildings are.
Yeah.
Hey, to be fair, Caballo, I played the Terraforming Mars Pinball FX version. I want to go back and play that at some point.
Well, it's a fun table. But it's really hard to get progression, I found.
Yeah, Pinball FX has a Terraforming Mars table and a Gloomhaven table. The Gloomhaven table is just all over the place. It's like, what the fuck?
Slimes, lots of slimes that replicate.
No, it's just it's very busy. It's a very busy table.
I don't know if they have this one on Pinball FX, but I've been playing this on my table. They have a bubble bobble, which is kind of fun.
I have no idea.
So because you just have bubble, like the different enemies come after you, have to hit the enemies with your thing, and like you can last forever in it, but you don't get a lot of points.
Right.
Very old schoolish.
Old school. I don't know if people are really enjoying the pinball stuff. I might do more chill pinball streams in the future, or if I do have to like switch up what I'm doing after a game. I can always revert to pinball more often. Yes, accept. What is this? I might wait till that round for those. Okay. And I'm doing what I'm doing there. Okay.
Where'd the bucks come from again?
Which one?
All the books.
Books. When you go up shipping or your terraforming track, you'll get a few books that way.
Okay, I see.
There's a conversion for books, not real great, but there's a way to get a book there. Bonuses can give you books.
Ooh, 2 power for 1 victory point. That's early. I'll take it.
All right. We will. All right, so I will choose a palace ability now since we made a palace. Mm-hmm.
I must say I like the draft version much better because I didn't see that I could have taken that double spade palace tile instead.
Still, the palaces aren't chosen until you build a palace.
Yeah, in this version, if you do the full draft, you draft a palace ability at the start.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, so you have 3 choices. Each time it goes around to you, you either take territory, a faction, or a palace tile.
I don't know. I like this better. This better because forces you to make a palace earlier. You
Yeah,
want
that's
what you
true.
want.
Yeah, that
That's true.
I was thinking the same thing. It's like I kind of like the idea. It's like, well, if you want a certain palace ability, you better go after that palace.
Yeah.
Man, this
And so it makes you also want to build next to someone because you get those extra boosts on power too.
I almost feel like I want
Yeah.
this.
But that is the same as in any Terra Mystica game. You want connections to be able to build cheaper trade houses anyway.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what Christian chooses here. He's the first one to build a palace.
Well,
Um, could do that.
unusual.
If I do that,
Oh, okay.
could do that. I feel like I should wait on that. I can at least get this. So when next round hits, I can do that.
That one is ridiculous. Income 8 power.
Yeah.
And two victory points every time you build a settlement.
Yeah.
I mean, all of these are good.
Yeah. I mean, not a bad one.
All right.
I don't like the first one.
Get some good rest, Caballo.
Well, I have to because of the stuff. I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
I hate burn that
I
many.
am. Yeah. There's so many like games I want to get physically here. So I do feel like I'm gonna have a bonus to be able to get a few more games for the collection. This is definitely gonna be high priority.
No! Twat.
You can't have.
Bastard.
Sorry. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I had to burn 4 freaking pips for it.
I mean, sometimes you want to do that early.
It does help. Yeah, it helps build them out quicker. I mean, when my income's going to be 8 power, maybe we'll see. We'll see what I choose here. I don't even know. Yeah. Base college skip up to 2 hexes with flight, and
All right. What are we doing?
I don't know what to pick. What did Christian pick here? Take a city. Oh, you took a. Oh, you got that early city tile. Wait, what did this do?
Yeah. Well, it's like the first round bonus is like for every city you make, you get
It's-
5 points. So it was like, man, I might as
Yeah.
well just get the city tile now. Get a
Not
little bit
terrible,
of
yeah,
a little bit
yeah.
of boost in workers and or whatever the fucking cubes represent in this game. Fucking move on with my day.
Just move on.
Not bad.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way you're going to get that. Anyone's going to get the bonus. So
Right. Do I want to do that? I could wait. Might be worth waiting. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. All right.
Yeah, you got 4 points for that as well. So that was good move.
Yeah.
Don't tell him that.
Well, it was. It was a 9-point move.
I was
Yeah, you
really
don't
debating.
tell 'em,
Like I
though.
said, there was good tiles.
You keep that
like,
to yourself.
there was good tiles. I had to sit and really think about it. It's like, well, what do I really need here? But yeah, it was good. I had to make a choice.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I gotta choose that.
Kind of want that. Kind of want that. Yeah, we'll just go there.
Well, dang.
To the palace.
I got me water and didn't fucking bring it over here. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm giving you some free power if you want it.
Oh, I'll take it.
I think I gotta take the 8 power. Like that's just so. And I get 2 victory points every time I do yeah.
Huh. Nah. I'll do it like this.
Mhm. Oh, do we start with 1 shipping, or did I start with 1 shipping or something?
You got an advance on shipping because that's the bonus. You get like a +1 on your shipping as long as you have that.
It's your bonus tile.
Oh, this tile. I wasn't
Yeah.
even paying attention to the tile I started with.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why do I am able to go here?
Well, it
No,
made picking factions more important just because it's like, okay, the first tile also is involved in the picking, so it's like,
yeah. Oh well, yeah. I just clicked one and said yes. So,
yeah.
I figured for me it was I'm not good enough at the game to know what's good faction, what's not bad faction.
I don't know. I mean, it all starts to blend
Um,
together. I mean, you play enough Terra Mystica like variants, you just kind of assume you have a better idea.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to do anything. Pass. I have these options. So that will give me an extra coin. Gain 3 when building a guild. A guild is science thingy. Is that the circular building guilds?
Guilds, I believe, are. Hold on, let me.
I'm trying to highlight them, but they're not being very helpful.
No.
Take 6 coins. We can't take that one. Get 4 victory points for your palace. So that's when passing. And I get 1 tool when I pass. Get 3 words when building
Where
guild.
was that thing I saw earlier?
Where's my income? I have no money income, so I gotta take the money.
Yes, I think
I
guilds are the round things.
Yeah.
Or no,
Trying to
guilds are the townhouses, maybe. Yes. Guilds are the townhouse looking things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the trading houses.
Yeah.
Trading houses, got it. I feel like, why do they change those terms? There's zero reason to change those terms.
I mean, it's the flavor of the game.
Yeah.
All right, it is my turn since I passed first. Oh, look at this. Yellow trying to get in on my space. My space. I appreciate you getting in my space.
I mean, you just have one stupid building there, so technically, we both are in your space. So
I don't like it.
Well, I started there, and then you put yourself beside me. So
I
technically,
like the
you're in my space.
Yeah, and I'm a lizard that likes the desert, and there's a desert. So, what do you want me to do?
Don't
I'm not
take
gonna
my
be a
space.
mountain lizard. That's dumb.
Man. Sure thing. And now I have an option. God damn it.
Hmm.
I didn't think that was going to be back to me when when that came back
It was
around. I knew it wouldn't. But it's like I don't know. I didn't want to have to take that and then get screwed out of the terraforming payment. So
Well, nah.
This is
I know the feeling.
unfortunate.
I have flexibility. I figured I was more flexible if I took the terraforming payment.
Yeah, Trips screwed me out of it last turn, so.
Well, you know, he was before you. The price you pay.
Is
Also, I didn't need a terraforming one, so.
Yeah.
God, that's gonna be. It's basically gonna be all I can do this round. Gotta figure something else out.
Boo hoo.
All right. Let's. Hmm.
Seven to do a city, right?
7 points, yes.
Yeah. Four
So
areas, 7 points.
if you bridge that one up, you currently have 5.
Yeah, but either way, you need a 4, unless you have some bonus 4 spots too. So
Yep.
yeah.
That's terrible.
Well, the annexes are quite interesting here, since you can get more buildings and mana points in one spot with an annex.
What?
If you look at the blue track,
Okay.
the innovation tile at the top with 2 small purple buildings.
Small purpose.
Yeah, the innovation track is very important. Think of them as the temple bonuses that you get
Yeah,
when you build a temple.
but I'm thinking below the book costs thing.
Yeah.
There's a small innovation tile, that the one that gives you 3 steps on the innovation track.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's a tile that has 2 purple geometric figures, and you put them. You get 2 of those annexes. You put one of those on an existing building. That makes that building count as 2 buildings and have an extra mana pip.
Oh, okay.
So it makes it easier to make cities.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's quite an interesting.
I assume you still need 4 tiles though.
No,
That's
you
work.
don't. You need 4 buildings, and that counts as 1 building.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it turns the one building, you put it with the two buildings because it annexed practically a building.
Okay, all
So,
right. That's super interesting.
You
Okay.
still need at least 3 buildings, though, I think.
right,
3
right. You
tiles.
still need 3 tiles worth, yes.
Yeah, you don't
That's-
need 4 tiles anymore. So
My turn. You have not done nothing for me. None of you. What?
Sorry. Not sorry.
I've done the import stuff for me.
No, you've
Yeah,
all
for
done
himself.
garbage.
He's not very sorry about your situation.
I'm not.
Um,
No.
I don't even know what to do here. I was hoping someone would help me out, but that's not what happened.
It is not what happened at all, no.
No, I have tons of money. I can do all the money stuff. I guess we'll just do this for now.
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Yeah,
is something. It's
I
not
want to
nothing.
do more.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But it's not a bad one. You needed to do that sooner or later. So
Yeah. I'm surrounded by my neighbors, and the neighbors aren't building. Like, I don't know. Do I have to like yell over the fence? It's like, why do you have crappy buildings? Do good, brah.
How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? My problem here is that the next settlement I do don't give me anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it gives me
Boo.
2 points, I guess. I would really like to have that one. No. Let's just do it while we can.
It's getting up on your shit.
Well, I had terraformed it already, so
I can't. I don't think there's anything I can do it now.
oh, how sad.
I mean, next round would be good for me though.
Yep.
Just think, I can do 3 for 1. That's not worth it. I mean, I can build nothing because I can't do the conversions. No, unfortunately. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna have tons of power. So yes, we're past. What do we want here? We got these 3 available. I don't know if we need that. That would give us 1 more, but it's 6, 6, and 6. 3 more power is not good because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, well, if I build a guild, I get 3 victory points. Because technically, that's good for me.
Technically, that's good for you, right?
Technically, part of my plan.
My plane.
I'm trying to play this game serious because the first time we played, I was just trying to fumbling through. And I want to like try.
Yep. Huh. No, that's dumb. Okay. Let's not do that.
Yes, do it.
No, I realized why that was a bad idea. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Um.
Cost of that is horrendously huge. That's not what I'm gonna do. Trigger.
Hmm.
Not that one, not that one.
Oh, sorry. My turn. What was he doing?
You were losing.
Oh, shit. I don't want that.
We do.
Where's my conversion chart? Let's do. Well, do that.
I can't do any of that. All right. Just don't know if it's gonna matter.
Nothing really matters.
Not really. All right. There's a cost average. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that this turn, so I can just ignore that. Yeah. Give all the money.
Cheapskate.
Let's do that for now. Some more city fountain things. So what do we got? Some spades, some books.
I also like that it's not an action to found a town. It's once you got it, you must take it.
Yeah. Is it an action in Gaia Project?
Yes, and it's an action in regular Terra Mystica.
And in
No,
Gaia Project.
I've been playing Terra Mystica. It's not an action.
Not
It's the
in
same.
Terra Mystica, it's not. In Gaia Project, it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
Really? Maybe it's I guess it is forced upon you in Terra Mystica, I guess.
Yeah.
It's been a while
Normally I
since I
wouldn't
played that
challenge you
version.
on that, but I've been literally playing it lately. So
Yeah, it's been a while since I played it.
The sad part is that Terra Mystica, there's no really. It's not the game to play when you have both Gaia Project and Age of Innovation available.
I liked it because it like I wouldn't feel comfortable playing this today if I hadn't been lately playing a little bit of Terra Mystica. Like I know Gaia Project well, but
Yeah,
I didn't
of course.
understand these concepts. Now I feel better playing this.
Yeah, of course. But once you have played this a couple of times, you might as well play this instead of Terra Mystica.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no, I need to do that next turn. Oh, crap. Okay.
I didn't realize I was getting some of these games because I forgot some of these things exist. Yeah, it was nice.
What do I want to do? Do I want to do that?
I had to do
Good.
that one. Okay.
ESPS is now looking for my games. Waiting for 8 games from Japan, from Canada, and they just like are lost somewhere.
That's sad. Were they insured?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me because it's still up to the shipper.
Okay, so
I mean, it does matter to me because I want my games, but
have you paid for them already?
yeah, but it's all on credit card, and it's yeah, I'm not worried about not getting screwed. I just want the games. It's a retailer, not a like eBay or something.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Do I want that 3 power? 2 victory points. Let me think about it real quick here.
You want all the power.
1, 2, 3. It would I think I do have accept it. I don't love it. Don't love giving up victory points, but
And don't use it.
Those victory points tend to come back.
yeah.
No,
early
I
enough,
don't
though.
want to do that. I don't. I can do like this first.
God damn it.
You bastard. You bastard.
Oh, I would have, if I had one more Pippin Bull too, I would have taken it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
didn't
that's
have
the
it.
reason. Part of the reason I took those hits on the victory points. It's fine though. We'll just take this one then. This way I don't lose any pips.
No!
You can build a
Asshole.
bridge. You can go build some bridges.
I don't want a bridge. I'll break yours. All right.
I don't know what to use this priest on though.
I think it's time I do this.
This takes 3 money, right? So
And looking at you. I want to do this. I would put that there. Not really great for this round. I'd have them ready for next round. That would give me pretty much something similar. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. Yep.
What did you do? Okay.
I just
do I
went
want
up,
to have
went up one on all the
do I want to
tracks.
have 4 power for free VP? Now that's a bit steep.
I know you want it. Come
Yeah,
on.
I do. I really do. But I'm actually gonna decline here. Do you want to have 6 pips for 5 VP? Well,
It'd be
Four
it's
for
5
free.
for 4 actually. All right, so I move 5, and then so it'll be 6 left, and then the rest will be in bull. But I go down 5. That might be worth it. And I'd be ready for next round. So I don't really have what? I have what, 1 move? Yeah. I think it's worth it.
Cool.
Yep, you did that. Oh, you were able to get the books you needed, huh?
No, I don't.
Oh, no,
I
it's competency, not innovation. Jesus.
Also, I built the wrong building. Oh well. I'm dumb.
Man, innovations are so hard to get.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh man. I wanted to build my palace. I clicked on the wrong fucking building.
That's
Oh well.
it's a shitty tablet setup you got there.
Yeah. So what the fuck am I going to do now? Pardon the language.
No. You could say fuck as often as you want. This is 18 plus.
You're
Yeah.
not through this channel. You're good.
I mean, unless your kid's right there, then maybe not so much. I don't know.
Oh, he's not. Well, I'm gonna do it like this. Screw the books. I'm not gonna get that.
This is a story. So, I went on vacation with my friends, and they have a 3-year-old, and then there's also 3 other kids, and so I'm sort of kind of babysitting weird situation, but it was we were playing code names. I was playing code names with the three kids, and then the 3-year-old comes over to us, wants to interact, and just says the F word. and and I'm like, the kids are shocked. The other kids are shocked. I'm like, not saying anything, and then she repeats it, and so I'm like, I don't know what to do. And then like, my friend's sister was there, and probably where she learned the word fuck, because she's watching her TikToks on the couch, and probably fuck's coming out of them. And anyway, so the entire time this vacation's happening, I'm like, did I accidentally say it? Did she hear me say it? Because I don't want to be the one that she learned fuck, the word fuck
I
from.
want to be the one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you said the kid's 3 probably already has access to YouTube. Trust me, it's probably not you.
I know. Well, she knows how to use a tablet, but she's watching the Baby Sharks and stuff. But I'm like, don't let it be me. I want to be the good uncle.
Yeah, kids get force-fed tablets as soon as they're able to hold it.
Yeah.
Sure.
And so like it was a couple of days of there, like we had a teacher like just it's very hurtful word, don't use it. Unless you're playing video games and you're really mad.
Really mad.
And then my mom was like, I was watching your YouTubes and I don't like the word you're using the F word. I'm like, I've never once used the F word on my YouTubes, except the live stuff. And like maybe Twitch. They know I watch YouTubes, and is like, no, it's not one F word. Twitch, yeah, I'm a dirty mouth on Twitch, but YouTube, when I can edit out anything, yeah, it's not. I'm not swearing on YouTube.
Cinema says you are the cool uncle for teaching it.
I want to be the cool uncle teaching like how to be good at video games.
Uh-huh. So how am I going to rescue this?
It's many rounds. We're only in the 3rd round. It's only taken us 4 hours to get to the 3rd round.
I don't know
It
about
has
you. I
not-
don't know about you, Trips. I played plenty of games in Terra Mystica system to where you fuck up tremendously in like the early rounds. There's no recovery.
To a certain extent. I mean, you're found in a town already, so I mean,
I'm fine.
That is an option, actually. That is an option. I'm gonna do that. It's silly, but I'm gonna do it.
yeah, I think you might do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
terrain
we'll do
space,
that.
sure. That one, please.
So that's why you rush so high to get up there. That makes sense. All right.
Mordecai, how the heck are you already in 6 on 3 of the tracks?
I started at 2 on all the tracks.
Yeah.
That doesn't answer my question. How the heck you're in 6?
I mean,
I
he
have-
did. I can see where he's gotten his bonuses. It's
I have spent one priest. That's not what they call in this. Also, I have instead of building my palace, I have gone for my university.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you okay? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he did
makes a
that.
little more sense.
Yeah, he got 2 of the things, which went up, made him go up, and then he threw a priest down for the brown track. Yeah. Yep. He's cool.
I am cool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right.
Doesn't really get us anything if we do that.
I'm just kind of like, I think it's just best if I just bow out this round. Not gonna get much more than what I am, unfortunately. All right.
10. I'm wasting 3 power.
Get at least 2 money from that, and I will make more money continually. Not really the one I want.
Oh man, I screwed up my game plan. Wow.
Grab that. That's that. I could double up on points if I do that. Any more of those do I got? Okay. Alright, fuck it.
Cool, cool.
My turn. I'm pretty sure I have nothing to do. Looking. Pulse. Is the thing I wanted available? It is available. No conversions.
Yeah. Remember, you can convert energy into books as well. It's expensive
Oh
as heck.
yeah, with the conversion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's expensive as heck, but you can do it.
It's not too bad. Was it 3 or 5?
It's
5.
5.
I don't have the stuff to do that. So let's not. Yeah, there's basically only one thing I can do. Do I want to do that? I will go down to. That's a steep cost. I hate ending a turn with both resources and money. It's just.
I mean, you'll have it next turn, so it's not like it's lost.
Yeah, I know, but it's. I mean, I could have changed it into something better.
It's the principle.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, because you can turn that money into income, but sometimes it's not the worst thing, though.
Well, you don't understand what principles are, anyways. You're a degenerate.
Hey, a degenerate is just people. Some people just don't understand. I mean, one person's degenerate is another person's, soulmate.
So let's do it like that. Then can do it like that. I could. That's pretty cute.
Why are you red?
That is pretty cute, actually. Screw it. I don't need all this energy. Eight should be enough, right?
Yeah, sure.
So if I do it like this. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That I can't do. That should be fine, I think. I will do that and see if it works. I have been building up for it after all, so.
You can get 3. No, absolutely not, because we have 13 income.
So if I. Yeah. That should give me 6 points per turn. That should be 24 points. I don't need that one. I don't. Well, I do need that one actually. So 6 money or
I really need to
points.
make my civilization competent.
I'm going to need that one, unfortunately. I'll take that one. Okay. No, I don't want to use conversions. Heck no.
Matt, oh, I get a book. Give me a book. Doesn't really matter. To
All right. Yeah, don't use.
Huh. Crap.
so the university, or whatever the hell it's called in this game. What is the icon with like the 3 little like
It means
octagons
you
on
only
it?
need 3 buildings
Oh, got it. To build a
instead of
town.
4.
Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
This game could use some tooltips. Or just I can read the manual.
Well, I can tell you that reading tooltips is hella hard on the tablet.
Yeah. She's not the greatest.
Hmm.
I usually run to the computer if I have to learn a game. Mutton. Can't do what I want, right? Okay. Now we need some money. We do have options there. Kind of hate to do that, but long term, I think it's a good idea.
Thank you for the contribution, Arcanist. All right. Thanks so much for that.
All right, my turn. What was my plan? Oh yeah.
You had a plan?
He's a man with a plan, usually.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm trying to create a second palace. All right, competency.
Oh, competence tiles. Okay. Sure. Because we're gonna change what everything is named just for the hell of it.
In one book of type engineering, gain 4 power. Two coins and 2 power. We don't really need that.
Well then,
Mm, I keep doing that. That one word. Let's. Hmm.
6 energy for 5 EP, eh?
Yeah, you know you want it.
I do, actually.
Fucking eat it.
Well, if I lose by 5 EP, then I know why at least.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, I got a long term plan in my head. Now it's just whether or not I remember to execute properly.
Nah, let's not. Actually, let's, I think, yeah. If I'm going to do that, I should do it now. I will lose out 4 points for it, but I will gain 6 spades. Six spades is a lot. It's a shit ton. So let's do it then.
All right. Hmm. 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 I need.
Okay, so flight might not be bad here. Actually. Boom, boom. Yeah, flight might be good. It's 15 points, something like that. But 6 spades is also very good. Hmm. This is a tough choice.
We noticed.
I mean, I have huge upsides on both of these, but do I have the... I don't, I think. Can do like that again. I give up that. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take flight just because the hell of it.
Mm, now what do we do? Mm, money. What else? I don't have a dude. Could do that. I need that. All right. I don't like this, but this might be my better option.
Hashes. Yeah, no, it's my turn. That's good.
Big Trips fell asleep.
I'm here. Nearly though. Nearly. Pretty close.
It's okay. Mordecai's just gonna jump on us like 20 points around by the for the next 3 rounds here, so. And that's without building anything else.
Not quite 20.
Pretty close. I see the shenanigans you got going on. It's impressive.
It's saying I have some kind of special action, but I don't know what it's talking about.
You have a spade on your pass.
Yeah, you do. You have a action on your bonus tile.
Oh, bonus tile. Yeah, I don't like the way they put this stuff. Yeah, I would have used that earlier if I had remembered.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. Okay, so at least that was no waste. Okay. Thought I had messed up on my conversions.
I'm glad they at least tell you, hey, you have this real awesome thing you could do still.
What it does with that Gaia Project more is where it puts it on your board.
Yeah.
So.
Mhm. Yep.
New. Well, I knew I wouldn't get that one. So let's see. What is the best way to do this? Yeah, I think it's just doing conversions. Now, is that worth it or not? Not worth it. So I can put that one there. Gain. Yeah. So let's go here. No. No. Not confirm flight. And then We're going to don't use. I'm going to put. Let's see.
I need.
Could use that one. Could absolutely use that one. So 6. Well, that's cute.
Well, Chad, I hope you're doing all right. We're just waiting on Mordecai to take his turn, or all his turns, basically. It's taking some time to do that, so I figure I'll address you all and talk to you for a bit. I hope you're enjoying the start of your weekend, and we're enjoying the board games tonight for sure. Yeah, this is I really enjoyed this game. This is one of my favorites. The Terra Mystica system is always like a system or a collection of games I've always preferably enjoyed and I've had a great time with. So I'm happy that we're able to play this today. One day we'll play Anachrony on here, but it seems like he's finally done. So I will unmute myself.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. Shut up, I'm talking.
Zombies in the house. All right. It is now round 5. What are we doing? All right. Told myself we need a few things. Let's think about this. Upgrade. There we go. Yeah, conversions. There we go. We got a plan in mind, guys. We got a plan in mind. All right. Let's build that there. All right. All right. Hoping this specific plan works out, because it's gotta be better. It's gotta try to be better than whatever Mordecai's doing. Mordecai's just killing us. All right. And for this last one, I don't really care where I place it. I guess I'll put it here. Yeah, I can finally move some power. I think I unmuted myself. I don't hear anybody else.
I can hear you.
Okay. I thought I unmuted myself. All right. Let's take.
$18 points. Yeah, that's a good one.
I have a feeling it's not as good as what you guys are gonna do.
I'm not gonna get more than 18.
So much work getting fucking books in this goddamn game.
Well, I'm gonna get 5 books for free now, so
What? Oh, Jesus! Yeah, the stupid track.
it's not stupid. It's advanced.
Hey, you went all in on a plan. I went kind of all in on a plan, and I don't know what Trips is doing. He's here. He's playing games. He's probably muted himself because we don't hear him.
Just learning.
Just learning.
Uh, yeah. No. So I'll do it.
Yeah,
Let's
there's no
do
way
that
we're gonna.
instead.
Yeah, it's getting. I just don't see myself beating you on the or even remotely beating you on the uh the adjacency bonus.
Well, when I
You
got flight, it became much easier for me.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way we're gonna beat you there.
I've done something I usually don't do in this game. I have refused to go up on spades. Usually, I max that as early as possible.
Wow, you did something that you didn't normally do.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of, I
By
don't know.
mistake, but it's fine.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't normally hit these as hard as I do either, I guess, now that I think about it. All right, so let's... Kind of hurt. Hmm. Don't have those. We need... Now that I'm finally... I guess I'm gonna have to convert some of that shit to coins. Didn't think I was gonna have to do this, but it's fine. Yeah. I wonder how often someone actually gets 3 of those goddamn fucking innovations.
I did last game.
I should have
But
asked.
I
I
had-
shouldn't have asked.
Well, I had a palace tile that gave me 2 books a turn, I think. One book a turn, and 2 steps on innovation tracks. And I took the little tile that gives 1 book and 1 energy each turn.
Mm,
So I got 2 books. I think that was turn 1 or 2, something like that.
Jesus.
So I got 10 something books for that. I went up both the shipping and the building track, so that's 4 books extra. That's 14. And I got 1 extra book somewhere, I don't know where. And I had the ability that the second step doesn't cost extra books. So in all, I spent 17 books for the 3 things. So, but yeah. Okay.
Do you realize you rolled 3 12s in a row in Space Base, Mordecai?
Yeah, I do, and it sucks because I can't use them.
Yeah, which is good. I've been worried, but you just did it again. 3 in a row. Every 12s.
I mean, he's cheating, clearly.
I mean, I, I don't want to roll 12. I want to roll 11 or 10 or 9.
Yeah, don't use.
You don't get anything for it either. No, you don't. So it's fine.
Yeah, I know. Which is double disappointing.
um, yeah. Okay. That one. You keep rolling 8. That sucks for me.
So that's what's been keeping you guys busy. It's been Space Base. Should have known. I do thank you guys for not inviting me. I didn't want to lose again. Very much appreciated.
Well, I didn't realize Mordecai be slower than you, so I figured we'd just do a side game.
No,
like
because
I did
I'm
with
focused on
Mannequin.
this game.
But
Trips, I'm
Mordecai
focused
is
on this game.
somehow slower than you, which I didn't think was possible.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
focusing on
I
this
do.
game.
I mean, I've tried to tell him, Mordecai. There are like people when they're very focused in certain games are way slower than me. Way slower. I don't even call myself slow, unless it's like, God, I wouldn't compare myself slow to some of the slower players I've seen. Like you haven't seen slow until you've been at a table with people who really dig their heels into the games they really love. You will sit there for a while.
Oh, this sucks, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I mean, honestly, during one of his turns, I muted you guys and just started talking to the chat again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. See? And this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm scared. Like, he's already at 78 because of all his end round points. It's just like, God damn it. I had to just literally throw all in for the stupid innovation just to keep up. But then again, I've also been trying to build as many fucking little workshops near the river as often as possible. So it's
Well, it's your kind of your thing. So
I know, but like I wanted to double up, but like I had no money, so it's like I couldn't take the one tile that does it with the shipping bonus.
yeah,
I needed money.
I tried to stall out to be behind trips, but I couldn't do that, unfortunately.
Nobody wants to be behind trips. Let's face it.
Yeah, that's true. That is
Yes.
10.
Get all the books. Go start a
No.
book club.
I'm not gonna get all the books. I'm only gonna get 5.
Only 5? Again, start a book club. Okay.
Oh, that's true. I was lying. I'm gonna get 6
All right.
when we get our income.
Let me know when you run out of shelf space. Tell you what to do with all those books. Burn them.
Come on, come on, come on. Thank you.
All right. What do I got to really do anything with here? Nothing. Well, at least there's that. I need to... Let's... One of these will give me options that I like.
Oh, what did you take? You took. You took that one. Okay. I can get 18 points.
I guess I could grab that.
Oh, so much. That is true. I now have 7 books.
Mm,
I can get
now what do I
Huh.
want?
cute. I'm gonna do that one.
Hmm.
Question is, does that give me any more points? I don't think so. Still gives me that. Okay. Well, we can start by doing this, I guess.
Mm. Let's. Hmm. Do I have any more of those? Guess we could do that.
Ja. Nej, jag pratar.
Of
Jag har
course,
ju.
I don't have enough of those.
Nej, men jag har ljud där. Och jag har. Då får du gå upp till mamma och låna hennes. Så fan.
Men var la du lappen med Melvins telefonnummer? Eller just det, hon har ju.
Ja, hon har det.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. It's the only thing we're gonna be able to do. One, two, three. Don't use. Mm. Oh, back to me. Wonderful. I don't know.
Mm.
Pappa,
Ja.
kan du skicka telefonnumret till Sanne?
Ja.
Tack.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
I had an insistent 9-year-old.
All right. Ooh.
Hey, that's not nice.
How many? Wait, how many points did he get? Is that the end of the game? No, it's immediately.
First place gets 8, second 4, third 2.
No. I'm looking at Trips's innovation.
Trips' innovation. It's a one-time. He has already gotten those points.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he just got this round. Sorry. Yeah. Cinema says your kids are so quiet. Is that German or Austrian? Australian. Or
Swedish.
no, it's Austrian. Yeah. He's Swedish, he said. I am hoping this is can't do that. That's right. Want to do this. That's what we wanted to do.
You founded a town.
I did. Woohoo! Whoopee! If I take that and I get that, does it really do anything for me? Well, it could. Could give me more of those if I. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get more of those if I. I'm probably just better off doing this. There we go.
Yeah. Yep. So
It's all good, cinema.
nah, let's do it like this. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not gonna get that one. I'm not gonna get any of those. So brown books it is.
Oh, shit. What the...
Oh yeah, that would have been worth 3 points as well. Okay. See.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, of course. Conversions, yes. Yep. One too many. There we go. Right.
Well, I probably should just take the 18 points, but this is so much more fun. I have a mountain,
Nice mountain.
and it's all mine.
It is all yours. All right. Now what to do? Mm,
Oh, thank you very much.
mm, not where I want it. Guess it doesn't really matter because I would need to put it here, and I just don't have the means. Yep. Not letting you have it.
It doesn't matter. It cost me free money. That's all.
Well, it doesn't matter anyways. Um, doesn't really matter.
Eh,
Doesn't matter.
sure. Nah, not really. No. So that costs a lot, and that
Taking my
costs
defeat.
So if that costs 4, That's a possibility. But I don't want to do that. So that's the problem. I guess that's could be worth it anyway. Yeah, it probably is. So that one then, right? Five, three, yeah. I can take. Yeah, I'll do it like that. That is an option as well. Let's try it like this then. If you don't want to, then I'm gonna do it like this anyway. Get that back. Or I can.
Just so the chat understands what's going on. Mordecai has pretty much destroyed us. We're not winning. I think Mordecai is trying to maximize how much they can kick our ass by, which is fine, I guess. I'm just kind of waiting for the game to end because it is pretty much over. At this point, I'm just hoping I do better than Trips. I kind of went all in on a plan and it just I lost steam. I lost a lot of steam for these last 2 rounds and that was not good. I need a Sherlock. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need a Sherlock. I need something. Mordecai is real good at making us feel real bad when it comes to like these crunchier Euro games. And my turn will be coming around and I'm gonna be passing here. I literally I'm like so tapped out. There's nothing I can do. So I'm even worried about Trips actually surpassing me at this point. Alright, I can pass. Alright, we really don't need to watch the rest of that. It's gonna... it's rough. It's just so rough. But it's not like I got any other game going on anyway, so I might as well just kind of hang out here. Like, they still both got, like, shit they can do. Like, that's so, like, that's why I said I played so poorly right at the end. A lot of the problem too is they've been kind of feeding power into each other, which they really started doing here. They started feeding a lot of power, like, I guess I can use the mouse, up in this area. They fed a lot more power into each other than I got power from them. And I fed power into them as well. I started building over here, and unfortunately, like, they're not building with me or near me, so I wasn't getting any power. And they quit building near my buildings here. So I wasn't getting any, like, power, like, bumps anymore. Especially towards the end of the game where I could have used a few. I just... Maybe I could have made better choices, which I could have. Like, I don't know. The problem, like, and the problem with any big Euro game like this that has a lot of choices is that there's just so many. Like, it's just like, I want to do this. I want to try to do that. I want to do this. Like, is this the right play? Is this going to help me down the road? Like, should I focus on this? Like, there's just so many options. Like, see, like, he couldn't even give me that. Oh, yeah, it's very highly strategic. Like, yeah, it is. So, and that's the thing, like, when you don't play the game enough, you don't see and are aware of all the options. But that's the thing, there's just so many. Like, you have to be willing to, like, you have to know how to be able to take options to balance, to kind of volley more options into your favor, into more options, into more options. And if you don't do that correctly, you end up like what I did, and you just end up basically losing. Like, my struggle throughout the game was obtaining money. Like, I had no problems getting the cube resources I needed, but I needed money all game long. Like, all my tile choices, all my bonuses were all about getting money because I didn't give myself a means to make money all that well, and that really hurt me throughout the game. Not to mention, Mordecai has probably played like hundreds and hundreds of games in the Terra Mystica system. So he's very, very well adapted to, like, just understanding how the system works to its full potential. I mean, just like any other game, if you play it enough, you'll do better than everyone else at the table. Especially if they're the type of games you play all the time. So, I'm not gonna lie, when I agreed to play this, I agreed to play it in the hopes that I would beat Trips. I knew if I did beat Mordecai in this game today, I would probably shit my pants on stream. I would probably be surprised. Because this guy, yeah, he plays these Terra Mystica games way more than I do. Even though I love them. I love them. But I don't have the time in the day to fucking sit and play these games all the time. And then, like, trying to convince like people like locally to play a game like this. Yeah. Like they like games with a little more theme. Like this is a bit abstract, but you know, it's got a lot going on, but like it's very it's one of those games where you like you said, you gotta like think ahead, but you also gotta like be keenly aware of how the system works. If you don't understand how the system works, you're not going to do very well, because it is a very unique system that they have here in this game. How everything, it's all about bonus points and being able to like maximize the amount of points you get while per round, while also doing enough to get more out of stuff in future rounds. And then of course, like I said, there's like, yeah, they're scoring our bonuses right now. See, he's just killing us. And Trips beat me, because I played very poorly. And we got destroyed. And I will unmute them and let them talk now.
I maxed out on the end game points there.
Hey, you win? Oh, no surprise. All right. Good job.
Remember when he was like, "Oh man, I just screwed this game up. I'm never coming back." Like, yeah, you just cannot come back from this.
I never said that it was never coming back.
I think Christian said that. We
Ah,
give him more crap than anyone.
I said he was going to make a comeback and kick our ass. That's what I said.
Oh.
Like, he was going
GGs.
to destroy us. Like, I was very, very pertinent on that. All right. So, let's see. It's 6 in the morning. I still got games left in me. Who else?
I need to make some lunch for a family. So
Make that lunch.
yeah, I'm just gonna beat Trips first.
Anywho.
I'm hoping I will.
Cinema. We know you'd want to play. Interest you in a game or two.
No. Okay, that's fine then. GG Trips.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was doing on this one, but we'll play.
Well, seem to have been a little bit of everything. Yay. Oh, it was close though.
Yeah, but not close enough.
Yeah. we both have very good income though. 12 and 10. So, yeah. Thank you for the games. See you around.
Yep. We'll talk to you later.
I think I'm out as well.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I might
Have a good one.
switch it over to a different format then, since, I have been on doing the board games for like 5.5 hours. I might do something else here. Maybe we'll switch it over to some pinball. What do you think? All right. Maybe some pinball. Or I play with... that's the thing. I don't like playing with randos. That's my biggest problem. Like, I would rather play some of these games and, play them, whatnot, against randos, but man, I like set up a game for randos and I have to set it up to where it doesn't bring in like people who are like super experts at the game because they played like 500 times. And it's like, I don't want to play a game and have someone just wipe the floor with me. Like, I get it. You played this game 500 times. You're fucking good. You know the game in and out. I don't want to play with you. Like, that's the thing about most board games. I don't play board games to get good at them. I want to be good at them, but I don't want to, like, I know what it takes to be good at them. And I don't want to commit that much time, especially to, like, because a lot of it is you have to commit time to, like, a single game and know the game in and out to be super good. But it's like, I just don't have that much time or nor do I really want to. Like, because that's the thing. Like, if I play a game, like, let's say Far Away as an example. If I play Far Away, and I play it like 100 times on Board Game Arena, and I get real good. I introduce this game to, like, people like I know. Like, if I own the game and I introduce it to people I know here, locally, and I play the game with them, I'm gonna end up wiping the floor with them because, they probably barely have played it anywhere near as much, or it's their first time playing, more than likely. They're not on here playing Board Game Arena 100 times a day, playing the same game all the time. So it's just like, it's very, like, my mission usually when it comes to board games is to constantly meet new people, introduce games to people, and bring new people in the hobby. And it's hard to do that when you are practically min-maxing, or not so much min-max, but you're such an expert in a game because you play the game so much that you almost feel bad playing against them. Like, if you ever have that mentality, it's like, okay, then maybe you play the game too much. It's like, exactly. Yeah, you want to have a balance. Now, if you want to, like, if you are one of those hardcore players and you play the game a lot, then yes, you play in tournaments in here, and that's what you do, and that's what you want. Or, like, if I know that some of my friends played this and that a lot, if they're very familiar with it, then I'll be like, okay, how about we introduce these rules? How about we introduce this? Or we play at a level of shared expectancy from, where we're at. But yeah, if there's someone new to the game and we're all very familiar with, like, I would like, I don't try to sit there and maximize my every play, because I know there's someone new at the table. I'm gonna instead actually pick a strategy that I'm not very familiar with, or I'm gonna pick pick a race, or pick some sort of, like, starting position that I don't normally pick, or I haven't picked before, because there's newer players at the table. So I try to, I don't try to dumb it down. I try to set myself up for a bit of a challenge while they're learning the game and kind of getting it. That way, if they see some, like, inherent strategies that are more popular, they're feeling good about it because they're playing it and they're liking it and they're knowing it. And I'm not abusing those strategies already and throwing it in their face. That's usually what I like to do when I try to introduce people and, get them to play certain games or whatnot. I also try to obviously make it known that, if I'm playing for the first time, I'm just there to learn. I'm not there to, like, try to learn every little thing about the game. That way I can at least try to beat people on my very first time playing. Like, it's a learning game. So it's, one of those things that there's always got to be some sort of balance. In any given, like, game group, any given, like, collaboration, there's got to be some sort of balance. You have to accept or be willing to do stuff. So, like, yeah. And I get some people want to play to their full potential, and they know they're winning. But, sometimes it can be a little unnerving if, like, you play with people and, you know, it's like, you know, they're winning the game. And I've had this, and I'm not mentioning examples today. I'm mentioning examples like more egregious. Like I've had games where, you know, the player clearly teaching the game is kicking our ass very dominantly. And instead of just like kind of moving the game forward, because no one's enjoying themselves at all, people are like, okay, we know we're getting our asses handed to us. Let's just get this game over with. They themselves, who are teaching the game and whipping our ass, are prolonging the game purposely to try to like run up the score and really like dig the knife in, you know? And it's just like, why? Why are you that type of player? Why would you like to do that? Like, did you want us to come back and play this game with you? Did you want us to come back and actually include you in the group? Like, fuck you, dude. Like, we know you won. Like, you don't have to, like, keep doing stuff to, yeah, it's just, sometimes balance is necessary. And that's one thing I always preach when it comes to gaming groups. It's like, you know, because I always like to ask people, hey, are you familiar with this? Have you done this? And like I said, I like to, like I said, not necessarily dumb down my gameplay, but do stuff that isn't normally, like, I wouldn't normally, like, do to cut the throat. Like, I'm not cutthroat when I play with new people. I like to offer them a chance to learn while I'm trying some other bullshit. So it's, I'm gonna go ahead and get more to drink, and then you know what? We'll play a few more board games. We'll just play with randos and whatnot. I know Trips and Mordecai are out, but we'll play with some other randos and see what we do. We'll be right back. All right, we got our drink, and let's see what we can do for a game here. I don't want to play more far away. So real time, normal speed. All right. We'll see if we get some people in on this game or not. All right, let's see if we can get some people in for far away. All right, still waiting to see if we can get one more person in here. I want to at least play with 3. I don't want to play 1v1 in this game. Although I'm not sure if it would matter, but it does matter a little bit. All right, we'll see if we get one more. All right, we're starting. All right, far away. We're going to select a region to explore. Now in this game, we're going to play up to 8 cards total. And we want to basically, the cards we play, we kind of want to play them in ascending, like, numerical order. But they will score in reverse after we play all the cards. So all right. We need regions that'll let us get pine cones. We need pine cones. We'll grab that. Yeah, so I played the earliest number of all of us, so I ended up getting the pick first. So this game plays pretty quickly. Rounds go fast. All right, we're going to play this because it's going to give us more expedition. I'll give us an expedition and more options for expedition. We'll need to get some heads to activate this down the road. See, as you can see, every night card will give us a point, or every pine cone will give us 2. Well, since we need pine cones, I might just take this. None of these are giving us pine cones. We need pine cones. What is with this degeneracy? All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get this out and play. Yeah, so far this ain't good. Pinecone here, we might have to grab this right now. Nope, they take it. I was hoping to get the earliest pick here. We have to pick this. Like, we just have to. We don't have to play it right away, but we need to play it down the road. Alright, we need some expedition, so... We gotta do that. And we're keeping that.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Ask Easy, welcome in. Good to have you here. We're in the midst of playing some Far Away. Boyd the Pumpkin, also good to see you as well. Thank you for the raid. I will shout you out. Hopefully you had had a pretty chill stream with some Roblox in the background. But yeah, I hope you overall having a good start to your weekend, and you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Chill out, relax. Okay, we have to start. I guess we have to start playing this now. Like, I want to play this sooner, but we need to play this now to get more benefits down the road. So Alright, that's not gonna help. Actually. No, it's not gonna help. We got red and green. That's gonna need help work on. Alright, yeah, this ain't good. This ain't good. I don't know what I want to pick here. This is all pretty bad. Not gonna lie, this is all pretty bad. Because a lot of my night times are like late, and this is like activating super early. I guess we're taking that. Hell yeah, board games are always fun. Indeed they are. Yeah, we played a few, and we had some people in chat playing with us earlier. They kind of had to go do other things, adult, sleep, you know how it is. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Haven't fully figured out if we're gonna transition to something else yet. Depends how fun I find playing with randos on Board Game Arena. Usually randos are not the funnest thing to play against. Yeah, we're not playing very well here. Like this game is such a crapshoot. Like I always feel like I'm drafting terribly, or I'm like picking terribly, because like I never get the cards I want. I never see the cards I want. All right. I gotta play you, right? Yeah, we play you, and then I think I gotta play that last. That's it's gotta be. Like, look at them. They already got like 4 expeditions. I only got 2. So I had to play shit out of like. See, I had to play stuff out over 34 to 33, and then back to 30, and then back to 14. Like, ugh. Just not great. Um, I don't think it really matters here. Sanctuary to keep. I got a lot of red. Yeah, we'll just keep that. Because that includes itself, so that's 6 points right there. And then we'll play this, because what else we gotta do? Yeah, I'm hoping a lot of these like pinecone score here. So we're gonna have like 4 each. Man, must be nice to score that many sanctuaries. Like that's killer. Like they each got like 5 and 6 each. I got like 3. That's terrible. And I probably didn't score shit. That's 6. Yeah, nothing there. Oh yeah, that didn't count because I didn't have the bowls. Yeah. We didn't score. Yeah, we scored pretty badly in this game. It was not good. I drafted poorly. Yeah, it must be nice to have everything come up Millhouse. Yeah, they got 66. That practically almost doubled my score. And they got 71. So yeah, both of them played pretty decently, and I played poorly. We gotta redeem ourselves here. That was real bad. That was so bad. We gotta redeem ourselves. All right, we got another game in. All right. Or not. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get anybody here. All right. Let's see if we can do a little bit better than before. I'm just gonna play that. Anything's gotta be better than what we did before. Come on. And this is why I'm not super thrilled on playing with random people either. It's you're gonna play quick, turn-based, if you're gonna be, available, fucking make yourself available, play the goddamn game. Like, if you're gonna just nonchalant, just be on your phone every now and again, you gotta fucking play turn-based only. All right. Man, none of these are fucking great. Guess we'll grab that. All right, that horn's never gonna activate that anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and go here. Hope for a good pick. That's what I can only hope for. Hey, that's a good draw. That's what I'm talking about. So we're gonna need at least 2 snow symbols and they took the card that I wanted. Well, it might as well just pick a thing that gives me snow symbols now and get this party started. The sanctuary was good too. We'll just restart the flow while it's early and Alright, so that's activated. This is activated. We need a pineapple down the road, as far as I know. That's about it. Alright, no pineapples. Wonderful. Kinda like 23 here. Easy. We're gonna go there. That way we can get some expeditions going here. So we need at least one pineapple. That'll give us the pineapple. This will too. Hmm. I think we need a bowl. You only got one map icon. We are looking for yellow cards, but these yellow cards are not that great. So. All right. All right, let's see what we got next. Like I kind of want to keep getting cards. So I want to play this. I think I want to play this. Problem is, none of these are yellow. That's a problem. Maybe one of the expeditions would be yellow. Maybe. We'll see. We have to see more expeditions. What do I want? I think we'll take 43. We need a yellow one bad, I believe. Yes, we need a yellow real bad. So we'll take this. Play the blue. Shit. Alright, so it's gonna need... We got yellow, green. It's gonna need a red one prior to this. So one of our next cards, unless it's an expedition, needs to be red. to at least get this to score once. Oh, this sucks. These are not red cards. This might be helpful, so we'll take that. Those are not red cards either. We do not have a lot of maps. Green and those, we'll take that one. It's better than nothing. All right. All right, so we only got so many. Oh, this is one less than this one. That's awful. We don't have any pine cones, right? Right. So we need pine cones to activate this. I guess we're gonna not get our... We're only gonna end up with 5 at the end of the day, unfortunately. What do I want? What do I want? I mean, we're only playing one more, and unless it's super good beyond this, which I don't think any of them are. We'll grab this one in case the well, I'm not gonna know. Because if I play it, get an expedition, it doesn't give me another, like, I only got one ice symbol through my expeditions. If I play that as my last card, and it's the first one revealed, I don't have the ice to activate it right away to get just straight up 10 points for it. This one, I do have the means, and it will at least net me 4 points. 6 points, because it'll include itself. So, do I go for the risk and get 10? Or do I try to get 10? Or do I play it safe and just get 6? And possibly more. It's like 6 and more, or maybe get 10. This one's just, we're not even going to touch it. All right. Let's hope for some goodness here. I decided to go play it safe, unfortunately. As much as I didn't want to, we have to. All right. All right, Sanctuary. I guess I'm keeping the green. Because I don't have any pine cones. So that's not worth it. All right, let's do this. Ah, they're scoring his. Damn, he's scoring some good points. He made sure all his expeditions basically made his thing score. Good job. Uh, 60 for them. Okay. Hey, here we go. 8. 10. 10. 8. 6. 15. 6. 1. 4. Yeah, so I got 68. Way better than my earlier score. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I mean, I got second. Good games, everybody. Good games. I got second place out of that. Not bad. Played way better than the first first attempt. I don't know what I did in that first attempt. That was awful. But no, those expeditions were coming up gangbusters for this guy. Whoever it is, yeah, they were doing super well. All right. I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna switch games up here. It's almost yeah, actually I might just we'll see what I want to do here. Let me double check some things here, and we might end up like I said, I might switch it up to some pinball. All right. This isn't Fall Guys. No, it's not. I don't have Fall Guys advertised. Yeah, there's no Fall Guys advertised. What the fuck are you talking about, Scoob? You drunk already? But yeah, I think I might switch over to some fucking Wow. I hope you had a good time today, my friend. I had Trips in here earlier, and we got some board gaming in and whatnot. So, some of that was oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Well, definitely still got your wits about you. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to some pinball. Let me kind of get that facilitated here. Alright, so we're gonna switch over to some pinball. I love playing pinball. I don't know what it is about the simplicity of pinball. It's just real. I mean, it is simple, but it's also not at the same time. But I don't know what it is. I enjoy the game all around. What else we doing? What else can I say? PS5. Trying to figure out what tags to use for pinball here. You know what? I never thought about that on the screen. Let's get the big one. There we go. That works. There we go. Pinball, arcade, high score attempts. Skill issue, because there's all sorts of skill issues when I play pinball. I don't know what other tags I need. Here we go. That'll work. Definitely gonna take the headset off. I am tired of wearing this motherfucking thing. Alright. Alright. We're gonna finish getting around here. Where's my pinball logo? There it is. What do you mean the PS5? Like, why do you say it looks crazy? I don't know. What's crazy about it? Well, it's the latest version of the PS5. They were a little slimmer. But I mean, that's like, if you stood it up, it would stand up, I think, on this side. But yeah, they're a little slimmer. Yeah. They're a little weird. It's just a fucking weird design. It's like they asked some kid to draw a shape, or they asked some kid to draw a fucking 3D rectangle the best they could. Like, when I say kid, I mean like a fucking 4-year-old. So they probably told this 4-year-old to draw a fucking 3D squares or rectangle as best they could. Whatever that kid drew, that's what they came up with here. I don't know what the fuck this is. Alright, so we're switching over. Some pinball. Yeah, it's got the inputs here in the front, and then there are inputs on the back. There's no inputs here. It's just all in the back and the front. The problem is, my problem is, I need to, like, I don't know, do something to be able to store my consoles or have more room to, like, put them in a place, because, like, I seriously got, like, my 360, my PS3, and my PS2 stacked, like, right here. Like, they're just all stacked up, and they take up so much fucking room. They're in my face. And this monstrosity is just so big. Before, I had, like, the PS4, like, stacked on with all the others, because it was flattered. And I could stack them and shit. But, like, now, like, I can't stack that shit. That's... Like, it's got the curves and shit. You can't stack anything on it. So, I don't know. I need some sort of, like, shelving unit to, like, be able to, like, navigate this. Well, I'll Tetris something. I'll Tetris some dick into that ass. Tell you what. Alright. Let's see what we want to play today. Sky Pirates, huh? Fuck it.
Sky Pirates.
I haven't played this yet.
Treasures of the clouds.
I haven't played this one yet.
Welcome aboard, lad. I hope you're ready to smell some gunpowder and hear the clash of swords. Hit the top hole.
Alright.
Where did you learn to aim? Arr!
Oh, there is a flipper up there. I didn't see that. No, I'm in, Ohio.
Hey, where did you find that?
That is, you're not wrong. That is way off.
Gold,
Oh, fuck you,
and
ball.
more gold. Don't you dare spoil me ship. You hear me, monkey?
Oh, shit.
I can't believe this.
Is there? Of all the random places, where'd you hear about this?
The wind is picking up again. Aye, let's go.
The middle hole,
Hit the
huh?
center hole. Skill
Got it.
shot. Oi, the lane is flashing over there. Hit it. It wasn't even that hard. Aye. course.
There we go. So you gotta snipe rascals, huh?
Excellent job.
Got him. $20 to get in the door, and there's a million machines there. Fuck yeah, man. So that's the type of place I would visit for sure.
Hey, where
I would
did
have a
you
heyday
find
there.
that?
I love
very much.
real, like, old school real pinball machines. Like, I just,
Extra ball
I don't know.
mistake.
I always found pinball
That's
machines
what comes
fascinating.
handy.
Just, like, the concept of understanding physics to make it do at will what you want to do.
I'm
Shit.
just the worst pirate.
That was a good
new
start.
opportunity awaits.
The bottom hole?
Where did you
Shit,
learn to
missed it.
aim? Arr.
Not gonna be able to keep the same lady around if I keep missing the right hole, you know? Ah, there you go. You and the woman do that with the. I can't remember. You said you had kids, right? I'm pretty sure you said you had.
Extra ball.
God damn
I
it.
can't believe this. The sky is clear. The wind
Yeah, we end up
is
getting an
good.
extra ball, so.
Skill shot.
All right.
Boy, the lane is flashing over there. Hit it. Super skill shot.
God,
Excellent job.
that comes around so fast after I hit the super skill shot.
Ball locked. Let's switch that, shall we? Hey, where did you find that? Hey,
Damn it. Oh, we're good. Okay.
gold, 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 and more gold.
The crazy thing about some machines is that some people, some smaller venues.
I'm
Oh
just
my
the
god, I had to
worst
itch my
pirate.
nose real quick and I fucking wasn't on the flipper.
Perhaps
Not bad
I should
for a
look
first start.
another crew.
Could be better. I'll try again. Like, so many, like,
Welcome
smaller,
aboard.
like, places, venues, and
I
whatnot,
hope
they
you're ready
don't
to
really
smell
keep
some
up or,
gunpowder
you
and
know,
hear the
take care of their
clash of
machines very well. And,
swords. Not every day you
like,
have
all
the
these machines
opportunity
just
to
fucking get
fly
all
on the
fucked
deck
up and they're
of the
junk.
mighty Madragon. I see you, monkey. I'm on it.
Alright.
Skill shot.
Skill
Boy,
shot, let's
the lane is
go.
flashing over there. Hit it.
Damn it. Missed the super skill.
Get
God.
back in there.
Oh, hell yeah,
Let's
man.
switch that, shall we?
Yeah, there's so many awesome tables I played, like, in the years that I played. I remember, so my local game store, that I would go play card and board games at. The owner liked having at least one pinball table at all times, you know, just hanging around the shop, you know? Man, I couldn't tell you how much Addams Family or Starship Troopers I played on that table alone. 'Cause yeah, he had both of those at one point in time. Like, I'm like, yeah, Starship Troopers, fuck yeah.
I'm just
For
the
democracy,
worst
baby.
pirate. A new opportunity awaits. Where did you learn to aim? Arr. Hey, shiver
No.
me timbers. Watch it. That was a close one, aye.
Rascal time.
Wasn't even that hard, aye. Hey, where did you find that?
There we go. There we go.
I'll do that.
In it went.
Thank you very much. Let's switch that, shall we? I
God
can't
damn it.
believe this. The wind is picking up again. Aye, let's go. Hit the top hole.
There we
Skill
go.
start.
Super skill. Ah, too slow. And that was
Get back in
terrible.
there. Hey, where did you find that? Extra ball is lit. Ah, that will come in handy.
And
I'm
garbage.
just the worst pirate. Perhaps I should look for another crew.
Not a bad game, not a bad game. Try a different table here. I did say I want to play Terraforming Mars Pinball again, so.
Terraforming Mars.
Theme based off the one of the more popular board games of all time. All right.
Please select your corporation. Director, all systems normal. Launch the ball. Welcome to Mars. I am an artificial virtual assistant, but you can call me Ava. Get ready to explore the Red Planet and to help make it more habitable for humanity.
Ooh.
Danger.
God damn it. That's
Critical
terrible.
system failure.
Ball did not want to go where I wanted to go.
Standing by. Ready when you are. Ball lock sequence completed.
Alright, ball locked. Take it.
Danger. Kickback is lit. Shoot the orbits. Please select a project.
Let's try
Controlled
controlled
asteroid
asteroid.
project started. We can raise the temperature on Mars by colliding an asteroid into it. Use the Shepherd satellite to steer an asteroid into the
God
red
damn it.
planet.
Why is it with the
Window
shitty
missed.
ball outs?
A new attempt is now necessary. Standing by. Ready when you are. Bonus multipliers raised. Lock is lit. All locked.
Alright. We're just gonna keep doing this. We'll get some multi-ball here.
Lock is lit. Critical system failure. Maybe a new corporation will be more successful.
Not better than my original score. My best score on this is 55,000 or 55 million. That's like my best score on here. It's been a while since I played this version, so
Please select your corporation. Kickback online. Healing.
all right. This is training wheels because it turns the kickbacks on.
Skill shot failed. Welcome to Mars. I am an artificial virtual assistant.
Come
But you
on.
can call me Ava. Get ready to explore the red planet and to help make it more habitable for humanity. Bonus multipliers raised. Lock is lit. Ball locked.
All right, we got one ball.
Lock is lit. One more.
2 balls locked.
System error. Standing by. Ready when you are. Optimal entrance trajectory
Got the skill
achieved.
shot.
Lock is lit. Resetting project conditions.
Right down the fucking middle. Terrible.
Bonus multipliers raised. and
Alright,
get your
multi-ball. Here we go, everybody.
Kickback is lit. Shoot the orbits. Kickback. Success. Great. Kickback online. Impressive. Jackpot. Jackpot. Danger. Kickback. Success. Jackpot. Kickback. Success. Kickback is lit. Shoot the orbits. Nice shooting. Critical system failure.
And of course, I lose them all at the same time.
All systems normal.
Why would I?
Launch the
Why would I
ball.
be able to just keep one? That's a terrible shot. Big Fortnite Daddy. Daddy! Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Award is funded.
It'd be nice if I could beat my old score, knowing that I haven't played this table in a while.
Lock is lit.
Fuck you. Trying to fucking
Project
sneak out of
progressing.
the hole.
Ball locked. Well done.
Woo!
Ball
Oh,
trajectory
thank God
recalibrated.
the ball save was there. That was
Bonus
dumb.
multipliers raised. Danger. System error.
Bullshit!
Operation failed. Shutting down.
That was 18 mil that time. Huh. Terrible. Alright.
Please select your corporation.
Higher main mode scores, double scoring for 15 seconds after you launch up. Higher side mode scores, raise multipliers to 6.
Thorgate.
Let's try
All
it.
systems normal. Launch the ball. Skill shot failed. Welcome to Mars. I am an artificial
Oh,
virtual
fuck you,
assistant.
game.
But you can
Fuck
call
you.
me Ava. Get ready to explore the Red Planet and to help make it more habitable for humanity. Danger.
Oh,
Critical
goal.
system failure. Standing by. Ready when you are.
The ball doesn't like to bounce very well to the shakes. I've noticed that. Like, I'll shake it, and the ball just doesn't respond.
Skill shot failed.
He's like, you shaking the table? I don't care.
Ball trajectory
ball save,
recalibrated.
alright.
System error. All systems normal. Launch the ball. Skill shot failed. Resetting project conditions.
Literally just send it down the fucking...
Bonus multipliers raised.
You would think it would be set up to where it doesn't ever do that, but... And this game's like, nah, get fucked.
Project progressing. Danger.
Come on, shit.
Ball trajectory recalibrated.
This is just a bad run right here.
Kickback is lit. Shoot the orbits. Lock is lit. Kickback online.
I'm trying to hit the fucking lane it wants me to hit.
Ball locked.
Probably not gonna hit it. Oh, I hit it after it's done. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this game. What's up, Viking? Good to see you, man. There's so many variations of multi-ball in this one. It's like 3 different ones.
Danger. Lock is lit.
Come on, go in the hole. Too good for your hole?
Kickback. Success. One more. Commence overload protocol. Reactor bumpers temporarily in overdrive mode.
Let's go.
Kickback is lit. Shoot the orbits. Calculating project requirements.
Alright, let's try the asteroids again.
Ended. Controlled asteroid project started. We can raise the temperature on Mars by colliding an asteroid into it. Use the Shepherd satellite to steer an asteroid into the red planet.
Come on, go in the rims. No, no!
Launch window missed. A new attempt is now necessary. Maybe a new corporation will be more successful.
Maybe. Thank you, Toya. Yeah, One Wing Moogle, thanks for coming in, by the way. Yeah, me and Toya are pretty tight. Like, I rate Toya at least once a week.
Please select your corporation. Interplanetary
We'll
cinematics.
try that. We'll do the multi-ball bonus. I love that there's so many like cool like bonus like options I can choose from at the start. That's possible. It is very possible. Oh, that was terrible. Let's try it again.
Welcome to Mars. I am an artificial virtual assistant, but you can call me Ava. Get ready to explore
Hey,
the
Ava,
red
I need you
planet
to kindly
and
shut
to help
your
make it
mouth.
more habitable for humanity.
You talk too much. For what little help you provide, you talk too much.
Danger.
No.
Resetting project
Oh,
conditions.
Thank you. Yeah, you're right. She's no Edie.
Lock is lit.
I mean, Edie's like the bar. If you can't meet that bar, don't
Ball
exist.
trajectory recalibrated.
Thank God the ball saved.
Bonus multipliers raised. Danger.
Oh, fuck you.
System error. All systems normal. Launch the ball. Danger. Kickback
Dude.
is lit. Shoot the orbits.
This game fucking hates me
Resetting
already.
project conditions.
Just
Bonus
straight up just
multipliers
fucking.
raised. Ball locked.
There we go.
Ball trajectory
Come on.
recalibrated.
Oh, shit.
Ball lock sequence completed. Lock is lit. Bonus multipliers raised. Commencing mass converter multiplier.
Here we go.
Jackpot. Resetting project conditions. Jackpot. Great. Ball trajectory recalibrated. Impressive. Jackpot. Impressive. Great. Jackpot. Jackpot. Danger. Kickback is lit. Shoot the orbits. Project progressing. Great. Nice shooting. Well done.
No,
Critical system
fuck.
failure.
Come on. Really?
All systems normal.
All right,
Launch the
ball
ball.
three. Here we go.
Skill shot failed. Danger. Bonus multipliers raised. Danger.
Yeah, my coworkers find it
Resetting
amusing
project
my love
conditions.
for pinball. They we'll go to this like bar arcade here where I live. We'll get like food from there for for our break during our work shift. And
Ball lock sequence.
while I'm
completed.
waiting for my food to
Large
be
cargo
made, I'll
convoy
always go
has
play
arrived.
pinball. They're just
Starting
like
multi-ball.
mesmerized by how much
Ball
I enjoy
trajectory
it.
recalibrated.
Because I don't think they
Bonus
understand the
multipliers raised.
fascination.
progressing. Kickback is lit. Shoot the orbits. Well done. Jackpot. Satisfactory. Signal lost.
Whew.
Please select a project.
Right,
Controlled
for some asteroids again.
project started. We can raise the temperature on Mars by colliding an asteroid into it. Use the Shepherd satellite to steer an asteroid into the red planet. Engaging target. Shepherd is closing in. Danger. Engaging target. Reward available.
Damn it.
Award claimed. Warning. Time expiring.
Got it.
Asteroid captured. Prepare planetary impact sequence.
I gotta get in the middle.
Impact detected. Heat injected to the Martian bedrock. Project successful.
Did the control the asteroids. Got it done. Woohoo! That's how it's done, baby.
Kickback is lit. Shoot the orbits. Lock is lit. Danger.
No! Fuck you!
System error. Operation failed. Shutting down.
Man, didn't even reach my highest score. Alright. Let's try a different table. We had some fun on that one.
An ecosystem vast as any ocean, right beneath our feet. Hollow Earth. The land where God did not finish
Alright,
creation.
so it's got a second right
A
bumper
place
up
where
here.
myth and science meet. The cradle of Titans.
What else we got?
This is Hollow Earth Launch Station. Prepare
Plunge
to
the ball on
launch.
the upper flipper, then hit the flashing lane for a skill shot. Alright. Alright, so basically the idea is get the ball on the upper right flipper and then hit it. I don't know. I have the volume turned pretty low on my end, so if it said something pretty crazy, I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised.
This makes no sense, but we'll take it.
Focus.
Ball
Don't
save.
give up yet.
I mean, it's no wider than a normal pinball table, right? I don't know. Ball goes out. I'll
That was
catch up with the chat.
unexpected. Kickback activated.
Kickback is lit.
The experiments have angered Kong. He's going after our equipment.
He's cooling down.
Fuck you,
Finally.
game. Fuck you. Paragon, Future Spa, some of the Atari pinball machines
Buckle up for the
are a few
ride.
inches
Let's
wider
go.
than standard. How do you know it's like wide just by looking at it? How could you tell? I guess I'm not an expert. I wouldn't know. That was dumb.
That was close. No, not yet. There's still work to do. This is Hollow Earth
That
Launch
was a bad
Station.
second.
Prepare to launch.
Launch sequence successful.
Hey, we got the skill shot.
Multipliers raised. Reverse gravity propulsion. Kickback is lit.
Oh, because it has a third lane on the left, you
Focus.
think it's wider?
Don't give up yet.
I might be able to look up the specs. Hold on. After this run, of course.
Look at all those shiny rocks. Swoop in and collect them.
I wonder what their purpose is. We must study them further. The experiments have angered Colt. He's going after our equipment.
Sample collected.
Hey, that was expensive.
Well, that's gone.
Ah.
He's cooling down. Finally.
Everybody good? We were never meant to come here.
To me, it's pinball. I mean, I guess if I played a million games of pinball, I guess I would understand, but pinball is pinball. Let me see if I can look at
A strange. Energy source sustains Hollow Earth, enabling life as powerful as the Titans.
An ecosystem vast as any ocean, right beneath our feet. Hollow. Buckle up for the
So
ride.
I wonder if I gotta exit the... Oh, maybe I might be able to find it here.
A strange energy source.
No. Yeah, I guess there's no way to know certain things like specs on the table. I don't think
Buckle
you'll
up
find.
for the ride. Let's go.
That was close.
There we go.
This makes no sense, but we'll take it. No, not yet. There's still work to do. This is Hollow Earth Launch Station. Prepare to launch.
All right. I've always wanted to ask someone who's real like good at pinball or played a lot of pinball. What's your secret, Cap? What do you do to keep the ball from always just rolling down the middle? Ah!
There has to be another way.
Damn it, did not go in the school shot.
Kickback is lit.
Multipliers raised.
Kickback is lit.
The experiments have angered Kong. He's going after our equipment. Hey, that was expensive.
Well, that's gone.
Hey, that was expensive.
Well, that's gone. Kickback is lit. He's cooling down. Finally.
Everybody good?
Fall back! This is not our fight anymore.
Most modern games aren't usually punishing on the center drain. You're right. They're more punishing on the sides than they are in the center, it seems like. I don't know. I've noticed it playing you know, in a real arcade too. Like I get hit with so bad with like center drains. I really do. It just annoys the piss out of me. Like playing digitally, I tend to fall victim more to the side drains. But fucking center drains just get me all the time when I play when I play the real thing. And it's just like, why? I think what happens is I'll like hit it and it'll just hit somewhere on the board where it just like loses all its momentum and just whoop, boop, all the way back down. Like I'll just be very inaccurate, I guess. Well, I should just say I suck. Let's go that route. That would sum it up, wouldn't it? I suck. Alright, let's play again.
This is Hollow Earth Launch Station. Prepare to launch.
Viking? That was okay. I was distracted by chat there.
Don't give
to be
up
fair.
yet.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's bad leveling. Okay, yeah. The leveling in this game is so terrible. Someone should get the fucking measure out. You're being supportive. Yeah, you are. But yeah, like I said, we get more people in here wanting to hang out and check out the pinball and talk about the, you know, talk about how bad we're playing here. I'm more happy to do this as my go-to chill variant.
The experiments have angered Colm. He's going after our equipment. Hey, that was expensive.
Scrolling down. Finally.
Buckle up for the ride. Let's go.
Oh, you talking about yeah, you talking about that thing right above the pusher? Right there, that little like thing on the right. Are you talking, is that the level? Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, because it does look like a bubble level.
Launch sequence successful.
Alright, got a skill shot out of that.
Kickback is lit.
I wonder what's going to happen next.
Oh, I could choose. Let's follow Kong. Let's see
We
what
need
that
Kong
does.
to lead us to the power source. Try to keep up with him.
All Titans share a common impulse to return to their evolutionary source. It seems Kong's genetic memory has kicked in. That was close.
Damn, I missed. God,
He seems to know where he's going.
We're getting closer.
This makes no sense, but we'll take it.
No,
not yet. There's still work to do. This is Hollow Earth Launch Station. Prepare to launch.
Damn it.
Focus. Don't give up yet.
Don't tell me to focus, lady. Give me something to focus on.
Kickback is lit.
There has to be another way. Everybody good? We were never meant to come here.
Ah, humbug. I mean, I'm glad that there is pretty decent physics in this game. Like, nothing's worse than like trying to play something that's supposed to emulate like something with very physics driven, and it's just like god awful. Like, you could just feel how bad it is. For sure, I totally get it. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock? Alright. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Oh god, I hate that. It's totally terrible. Twitter? Dude! I've been online for like almost 7.5 hours. Fuck off. I played a bunch of board games prior to this. I had to slog through Age of Innovation and watched Mordecai destroy me in it. Yeah, I just bought these the other day. But yeah, I'll eventually get all the tables. What actually sucks is that I have Pinball FX3 from like back in the 360 days and the PS4 days. And it just sucks that, I have to like repurchase all those tables again in order to be able to have like the cross-play, high scoring, basically showing that, for my viewership and collaborate for that sort of thing, I always tell people, yeah, if you do play Pinball FX or whatever pinball game you play, yeah. Well, the thing was, it's just like when it's its own standout thing, it's fine. Like they just keep releasing standout variants, and that's fine. But when they decided to go this whole new system, they couldn't for some reason implement their former games into the new system. Like, everything had to be repurchased. Like, I don't understand like why it was so hard to like try to either port or code the game or the tables from those games into the new system. Oh, I'm aware. It's more about profit than anything, obviously. It's real dirty. I agree. It's very dirty. I can't disagree with that. I was kind of being facetious when I said some reason. But yeah, I plan on getting a lot of these tables. I just, a lot of this shit's expensive. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. I know you're not going to revamp the graphics and shit on these Marvel tables. Like, I just want to be able to play them in the in this mode, in this, within the means that you're working in now. Why do I have to rebuy them all? Like, because you're too fucking lazy to do the work yourself? Like, bullshit. By the way, thanks for that follow, One Wing Moogle. So yeah, we'll call it a stream here, just because my ass is, yeah, we'll get some Metal Gear Solid going on the stream eventually soon. But yeah, love me some Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, we'll get more pinball played down the road. I'm liking the idea of transitioning the pinball. Now, I might be willing to do a whole pinball stream down the road. We'll see. I've done it once already, and it was very lukewarm. It was met with pretty lukewarm response, but lately, though, it seems like I've been getting people interested in checking it out once I've been doing it, so that might change. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people were telling me they want to stream their physical ones as well. I've heard more about that before. Like, I didn't know you could like really like do that, like be able to stream like physical play that well of pinball. I just couldn't imagine of how it would set up, I guess. What you would need to do to make it work. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah, you need like a whole big camera setup for sure. Well, I did say how I would be willing to raid Toya. Yeah. Well, I plan on setting shit up to do like in-house board gaming as well, so I'm sure that's not going to be that much different for when I start doing that too. Because I used to do a little bit of in-house board gaming before I moved here, and would have like 2 to 3 webcams set up for that, but I haven't felt the need or desire to really put that together here again, and I'm just not sure how I would go about it. I had like I said, my setup was a little different before I moved here, so, and it worked, but I don't know if I can make the room for it, and based on where things are at, how I got my setup, I don't know. Might be a little bit of work to try to get everything working, but we'll see. Alright. So let's go ahead and raid the Toya. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out here and chilling, or lurking, doing what you do. We had a lot of fun with board games tonight, finishing off with some pinball. I'm looking forward to playing more pinball on stream, and I think I will. Maybe we'll make a whole night of it down the road here soon. I'd love to do that. I'm sure some people would be into that. Who knows? It'd be nice to also get some people who do play this, like on newer consoles or on Steam or whatever. Get some people who's in the community to like share information, so I can like actually see like leaderboards and scores of my friends. So instead, it's just, it's not just me here. Would make it pretty cool. But anywho, if I don't see you guys tomorrow we're doing Gloomhaven. So if I don't see you, later today, tomorrow, whatever. Later today, if I don't see you for Gloomhaven, hopefully you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm going to jet out and enjoy the rest of my morning. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. And stay safe.